Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Wow, loads has happened already.
Redeemed show squad.
Okay, Dan. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? At least it's working, right? It's working this time. That's the good news. Show squad is working. There's our squad. Only Biblioteca so far has been lost. Let's see, what do we have? Beth is in. Welcome in, Beth. How are you doing today? Glenn is in too. Well, Glenn, buenos dias. How are you doing today? ¿Qué tal? Hi, how is work? Good question. So far so good. Busy? I'm staying afloat. How are you? Oh boy. Glenn is still looking for the speed run. We're gonna have to do the speed run sometime. Drowning in work, but I'm a good swimmer. Let's go, Glenn. That's the most important thing about it. Good squad? I agree, Dan. I agree. Great squad, actually. Great squad. How are you doing today, Dan? Welcome in. This happens to me because I am a good employee. They keep handing me more dependable work. Yeah. The secret is to be a bad worker. That way you get the same money, but you do less work. I'm only joking. I'm only joking, of course. That is not part of the advice that we give out on the channel. We're in less than a year, I believe 5 people have been promoted who have watched the stream. So, you know, this is a winning stream if you want your career to move on and upwards. Let's see, feel you, man. Yeah. Dan, you're in the same boat, aren't you? How are you doing at work, by the way, Dan? I'm okay. Like Glenn, work is bonkers. Just got a mail to say no pay rises this year. Oh, brilliant. Oh, brilliant. You know, it might be time to look around and see what other companies are offering for services that you're offering currently. How are you doing, Beth? I love your emotes. The emotes are amazing. Jeez. I love them. Saw plenty of them yesterday. I need to move to France and be like the farmers. You know what, Dan? Moving to France, honestly, is just a genius move. Even though they're hated, you know, when it comes to working, very good, very good. 45 stream streak. Okay, I don't know why I said strict there. Suck it, nerds. Holy moly, Beth. 45 stream streak. I haven't even streamed 45 days this year. Jeez, holy moly, Beth. I appreciate that. Thanks very much for your service. Neil, but this way they gave a great bonus this year. Oh, I see. Okay. But the thing is, the bonus goes to everyone, right? Not just you. So you're working for the collective. Oh, you're a communist. You're a comrade. Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't say that, especially with the department or the workplace you work at. 45 stream strip. Have I missed this, Neil? No. I said strick, not strip. Okay, my words are all over the place. So you know it's gonna be a good one. But if I had streamed yesterday, it would have been even worse. So I don't know. My artist messed up. I wanted the cat on the same emote, so we had to vote an emote off the Twitch island. Oh no, that's awful. Pity to hear that, but you know what? If you get a certain amount of subs, maybe you can get it back on the Twitch island again. You know. Black suit's knocking on Neil's door. Let me just check quickly. Nope, not yet. The day will come. Don't you worry, but not just yet. Not just me. Good English, better Spanish. It's fine then. I found out my artist is a man, and not a woman. Oh, that explains everything, Beth. That explains everything. Aye, sir, there. No way. 80 points is insane. 80 points? 80 points is what I got in bowling at the weekend. I'm only joking. I think I got like 64. That's my best score. Bars. But how's everyone doing? How are yous all hanging out today? I know Dan's just lurking now, so you can mute me during the intro. Probably has to get back to work pretty soon. So I'm going to try and outlast Dan here. See if I get 64. Bro, no. Although I have a plan. I can't actually remember, but in my defense, I had like 8 beers. right? So the throwing wasn't as good. And I got so many flipping splits. Like, you wouldn't believe it. The back corner ones were standing all the time. I just wasn't putting enough power on those balls. I said, thanks, ma'am. And he said, oh, I'm a guy. His name is Sultan. I thought his photo was a woman painting with short hair. It was not. I've been using them for over a year. Oh, Beth. Well, Beth. Another story to recreate and upload as a TikTok, Beth. Crazy. That is absolutely crazy. How's the Trineo? We didn't end up going. We didn't end up going to the Trineo. Because why did we end up not going? We went bowling and mini golfing. Because I didn't have any gloves and my shoes weren't good enough. And the weather was bad, so just the professional pistes, Trineo pistes, were opened. Which meant, you know, probably like a 2-hour Trineo drive. And without gloves and stuff like that, I was not going to take the risk of losing a finger. Because I need these boys to play these games, of course. Gotta be gentle with the balls. Always, 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 Don. Always. Dude, I'd be like, likes for the emotes. Have a lovely day. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Okay, yeah, I mean, that works, right? Because I thought it was a good...
Clair Cockemaster wants hands.
Well, that's good. Get that one out of the way. Right, so there are my hands. Ugly as they are. No, let's go to this screen. Right, what are we doing with the hands today? Let's just do like a... We'll show them all off. Index finger, middle finger, ring finger, small finger. Small finger, ring finger. That one's a bit busted. That's from playing the guitar. Middle finger, index finger, thumb. Thumb. Some people would argue a thumb is... That actually looks like a lot like a toad, isn't it? That's more of a toad than a thumb. Wow, my fingers are weird. Almost creepy. We'll do the skizzers, because we like to do this. Should I try and do sledding? I can't do sledding, but maybe I can do snowboarding. Like, look. Okay. There you go. Oh, I just hit a button. What else can we do? Snowball fight. I got hit. Something like that. There's your only hands performance for today. Crooked equals not straight. Yeah, crooked is... I mean, what is... what is a different word for crooked? Yeah, it's not straight, yeah. Crooked as in bent. But I shouldn't say that, because bent can be seen as a bad word. Can it? I think? I'm not sure. I want it to die. I don't be testing men like that. Yeah, all got hearts. Just make sure they survive the holes. Who has to survive the holes? Man? He said middle. It's okay. My hand is like crocked. It's like crocked. Sorry. What is a crocked hand? Crooked? That's straight. Yes. Who's bent? Darren. Darren bent is. My fingers aren't bent. Okay. Mine are. Look at that. Bend at the front. Bend in the middle. Bend at the top. Or back. Whatever way you want it. Right. Let's let Dan have some fun here. They aren't straight. Yes. My hands be weird. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Welcome in.
The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games, with the goal of completely the living Dex in Pokémon Home.
Wow, that's really good, Dan. I think it's not quite the saying that I say, but it's really, really close. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the living Dex and Wow. Completely. The goal of completely. Yeah. That's probably an autocorrect error. Congrats, TTS. Congrats, TTS. Let's go. You know, we'll just use that as our intro. I forgot to set a marker though. That's kind of sad. Do I even have a marker for the intro? I don't. I need to make one. But thanks very much, TTS, for today's intro. If you missed it, because this is where the timestamp's going to be on YouTube, rewind like a minute and it'll be there, okay? I'm too lazy to go and find. Not too lazy, right? Too busy. That's the issue. Nobody's lazy. We're all just too busy. Right, let's do it. Pokémon Silver. Attempt 8. Now, what an attempt... No, you're not lazy, Beth. You're just overworked. That's the issue. Attempt 8. This is an amazing attempt, by the way. Currently, on Instagram, the reels are going up of the... Let's go. Great emote to choose, Labozo. Thanks so much. 11 months from Labozo.
And we still on Gen 2. Nila quertate de sakalo antes to akabar.
Okay. I need to translate that quickly. Neil aku dateba. Buenos dias, chamo. ¿Qué tal? Translate, please. Neil, remember to take it out before we finish. Well, what does that mean again? What does that mean exactly? What are you saying exactly here? Glenn has been following for 5 months. Wow. Wow, Labozo's been Labozo's been pretty much to the day subbed double the amount of time that Glenn's been following. But you know what? How long has Labozo been following? We can find out. Even without Labozo wanting to. Followage. Labozo 1989. I can look for it too. Labozo's been following for 3 months and 3 days. Wow. I can't believe that whole thing is 3 months ago already. Incredible. Buenos dias, amigo y amigas. Let's go. Welcome in, Labozo. Time flies. It really does. Welcome in, Titney Houston. Buenos dias. How are you doing? Or I should say privyet to you. Privyet, comrade. The form of saying, make sure you take out before you... No, it means like take out the trash bags, right? That's what that means. I'm pretty sure. It means take out the trash bags. Pretty sure that's what it means. Exactly. Why did that show up? Wasn't there supposed to be... Doesn't that look differently normally? I feel like that usually looks different, but you know, I might be wrong. Almost time to give birth. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Well, I mean, Labozo and I already have one. Oh, you've with the followage. Yes, definitely with the followage. Definitely 3 days. 3 days. You know, maybe a premature birth today, Titney Houston. What else do we have? Titney Magai, Bozo, welcome in. Trash bag, sure. Okay. How we doing, brother? Let's go. Maybe. Okay. Let's do the intro. I know we did the intro there. Okay. Forget about it. We'll just do Pokémon Silver, Attempt 8. We have 7 badges, so we have to beat, what's her face? Clair. We have to beat the rival, and then it's Elite 4 time. I hope we can get it all in today. There is a world where we don't manage to get it all in today, but we might go a bit longer since we didn't stream yesterday. And then we'll have to see how things work out. By the way, more bad news coming about cancelled streams. Next week is going to be really busy too. But after that, once we have gone past like the 20, whatever it is of February, we will hopefully be able to get back to like 4 or 5 streams a week. Again, Capitan, top of the morning to you. Let's go. Busy but good. You, sir? How were your chores yesterday? My chores were actually really good. I got laundry done. I know I could have hung up the laundry on stream and had a laundry speed run, but I had to do that. I had to do the dishwasher. Then generally, I mean, I had to take a test in the morning, so you know I was recovering mentally from that. And also I was drinking 3 days straight at the weekend, so well, when I say 3 days straight, I mean Saturday, Sunday and Monday. So I kind of just needed a day to collect myself again, and, you know, Make sure I'm in the real world again and not the bubble that I was in for the 3 days before. But there were chores. I remember, what was I doing? I completely forgot now what I was doing, but I was busy. I was doing stuff. I'm sure I was. Be on screen, come on. What, be on screen, what? What should be on screen? Goal completed. What goal did we complete? Uh-oh. Hopium. Why are you apologizing about cancelling? I mean... Actually, I mentioned, didn't I, the week before that maybe Tuesday won't happen? That's true, Raboza. I probably shouldn't. Same here. Not great news in the markets. So lots of concerned clients. I need the sweet talk. Oh no, to news. I'm sorry to hear that. How is the Mexican food? Honestly, Mexican food is goated. It was delicious. Mexican, I had flautas and tacos. And holy moly. Why was no one ever going to tell me that Mexican food is good? I never had Mexican food before in my life, and it's fucking amazing. Recommend to anyone. Just not a fan of the cheese, but I think you can do without cheese, a lot of the stuff. Did you ask the waiter to sit on your face? No, I did not. I did not ask the waiter to sit on my face. She was a very kind elderly lady, and I would definitely not do that. You lost all my money? Oh no. Oh no. Neil, I worry for you. What do you worry about, Beth? What do you worry about? Did I lose my 401k? Any insider info? Yeah, it's probably all gone, Lobozo. And it's gone, as they said in South Park. Never had Mexican food. Yeah, the thing is, I live in a pretty rural place. And now, while I have visited other places, you know, maybe it's just the racism around this area that is like... There's just no Mexican restaurants. Actually, we looked up if there was a Mexican restaurant near here, and there aren't. So I had to travel quite a distance to get to a Mexican restaurant. And, you know, we're not America. We don't live right beside Mexico. We live quite far away from it. So mostly it's Turkish, Middle Eastern, and like Greek or Mediterranean food. Let's put it that way. Well, I guess Turkish could be considered Mediterranean. I'm not sure if that's what the doctors mean when they say a Mediterranean diet, but I guess it counts too. No, but these Egypts think they're going to. Oh no, that's awful. Did you ask anyone else? I did not. It was mentioned to me, and it was like, please don't ask that. No, actually the sentence that was said to me was, please do not repeat anything that was said on stream, because it was all very unhinged. So I did not mention any of it. Why am I picturing Wolf of Wall Street right now? That's what Titten Houston's actually doing. That's, yeah, his first scene of Wolf of Wall Street is what Titten Houston's at right now on the toilet. Where did the market get hit? My portfolio is up 3%. I believe, is it gold and crypto that crashed? I can't remember. Minus the hooker's powder and throwing dwarves against dartboards. It's a very similar job. Okay, glad to hear that, Titten Houston. Okay, there's probably a bad word there that I said, but let's do it. Attempt number whatever this is. Pokémon Silver, attempt 8. We have a great flipping team. We saw it at the start of the stream. We have one badge to get, one rival to beat, and the Elite Four to go, and then Kanto. Let's jump in. There we go. Perfect. What are we doing in Mahogany? Oh, because we ended here last time. That makes sense. Who has the EXP share? Let's figure things out here to start off. Who has the EXP share there? Petros has it. Magmar has nothing. That's weird. Quick Claw and Mystic Water. So now Magmar could easily be holding the charcoal. There we go. There's also plenty of items I just saw in my bag there that we need for the Elite Four, so let's go and drop them off for later. Oh wow, harsh words. After all those hours teaching all to waste. No way, welcome in Kitty Cat. How are you doing today? Oh wow, harsh words after all those hours teaching all to waste. No, they weren't all to waste, you know. Mi habla un poquito español now. Don't know what now is in Spanish. But we're learning, you know, we're learning. Maybe just a little less unhinged bits of the thing. Software, okay. Lugia to come, exactly, Lugia. Who was the other Pokemon we said we'd catch? We said Lugia and... Who was the other one? Oh, Donphan. Here we go.
Quick reminders. Haircut, pick up berries, Wednesday sibling item.
Great shout, Lebozo. That's what we're going to start off with. That's exactly what we're going to start off with. Great shout, Lebozo. Thanks very much. Do we need to pick up the Wednesday item? Wesley has the black belt. Probably not, but you know what? It won't harm picking it up, will it? It won't harm us. It won't harm us. What else do we have? Shuckles Fortress, you know? We'll give... Alright, we'll go and catch... We'll try and catch Pineco. See what happens, right? We're probably going to lose it to a self-destruct because it knows that move at level 10 for some reason. But we'll do that. Welcome in. Somebody said cat? Yeah, Kitty Cat's here. Awkward Kitty Cat. Pretty sure I always see you over in Voices stream, Awkward Kitty Cat. I'm going to get to your message. I saw you wrote a few messages already. Somebody said cat. Move the leader in Blackthorn. That's actually where we need to go first, because we need to get rid of Cut on Pappy before it learns Slash. Not great, to be honest. Fell ill during the night. Oh no. Awful to hear that. You feeling a little better again already, or... Well, I hope you get better soon. I'm doing pretty well. Pretty glad. Pretty excited to be back streaming again after, you know, very intermittent streams. Hopefully we get back to a regular schedule pretty soon again. Hello there. O'Neill, did you see I fished Mewtwo out the ocean in my randomizer? Apparently all the legendaries are in the ocean.
Fortress, Dolphin, Lugia, Umbreon.
That's a great shout, yeah. Those are the ones we'll go for, Glenn. Thanks very much for the biddy. Please call me Kitty. Okay, I'll call you Kitty. That's a great... Thanks very much for... Because I'm not saying Kitty Cat is long, because it isn't. But there we go, Kitty. Hopefully you feel better soon. And, yeah, what's the crack, Kitty? Really bad at doing conversation for some reason today. By the way, I think I did see that. You uploaded that to TikTok, didn't you, Beth? I'm pretty sure I saw that on TikTok. You fishing it out. I didn't know. Are all the legends in the ocean? That's like a great save file. Did you have? Ah, yes. I hang out a lot with Charmeleon, Voices, Solar, and Dorcas as well. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. In fact, are you a mod for some of them? I think you might be a mod for some of them. I might just be imagining that though. Right. But welcome in. Do you know what we're doing? We're doing a Nuzlocke called the Living Dex Hardcore, or Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, where we Nuzlocke through all main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex, which means we can never use a Pokemon twice. So now that we've used Feraligatr and Silver, we will never be able to use it again in any of the future games. So I think it's a pretty interesting challenge. Some people have described it as very hard, but I feel like I've yet to get to the hard parts. Yep. I guess I was shocked. We love Voices. We do love Voices. Unfortunately, I missed his stream this morning. Trying to edit my flippin' Instagram. By the way, guys, we're about to hit 1,000 followers on Instagram, which is incredible. Also, I saw today that on Facebook I have more followers than I have on Twitch. We might have to start streaming on Facebook, guys. Would you be up for that? I'm only joking, of course. We will not be doing that. Can I still call Voices the Bob Ross, or am I getting cancelled? You can do that in my stream, yeah. Maybe don't do it in his stream, since that has been an issue for him. You mod for Dorcas and Solar. Oh, yeah, I thought I saw that green badge, the sword beside your name before. Very nice. So do you stream too, Kitty? And if you do, you mainly shiny hunting too? Because I guess... most of the people, I guess all 4 people you mentioned there are shiny hunters. Let's get in here. Easy. Solved. There we go. Get in there. HM07, very nice. Where was I with reading? We love voices. Can I still call voice? Yeah, probably. Well, you can probably even do it in his stream. He just can't use that as the title anymore because of whatever happened. Nah, do it. Yeah, I think you can do it. Flippin' awesome. Welcome in, Uchiha. How have you been? How are you doing? I was gonna say a happy, happy new week, but since it's my first stream this week, but happy hump day. Happy hump day. It's Wednesday. So we've made it past the halfway point of the work week. So that's nice. How are you doing, Uchiha? Get to the hard part. Stuck on Gen 2 for almost 2 years. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about there. Don't know what you're talking. We're miles away from 2 years on Gen 2. I think November 5th, 2027 will be 2 years on Gen 2. And then you can deduct like 3 months for redoing Gen 1. I think we're good. I think we're good. I probably shouldn't be leading for Alligator through here. God, no. Please, no. Facebook. I'm gonna get on a watch list. Right, Titney, so that was a joke. We won't be doing that. I had a TTS to redeem, but it says it's on cooldown. Oh, damn. Yeah, there was plenty of TTSs just redeemed there. Or like not too long ago. What? Bonjour, comment ça va? How are you doing today? How has the Pikmin been treating you? I saw you keep breaking world record after world record with these. Oh, sugar. We don't have our strength user with us. With your 2-player speedrun you're doing. Where's strength? We're just going to teach it to someone that will hopefully be okay with learning it. Oh yeah, we taught it to Fluffy, didn't we? We'll teach it to Palmera here. Palmera should be good with strength, right? Well, Mimic's not great. Voices! Welcome in, Raiders. No way, Astro. How are you doing, Astro? Huxley is here as well. Voices, hello there. Welcome in, Voices. How was your stream? Have you been adding more shiny Pokemon? Last time I checked into your stream, you were still completing the affiliate anniversary hours that you had built up.
JD_gamer_Q.
Yo, thanks so much for following JD Gamer. That was a bit of a weird notification. I think I just messed up there. Welcome in, Astro. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? Okay, let me just make sure here. Wow, all the follows as well. Oh, no. Let's keep the music on. Okay, let's do this. And then let's read up. JD Gamer, hi, how are you doing? JD Gamer. Then Bree Spills T's message got deleted. Probably because it was too long. How are you doing, Bree? Welcome in. You know what? Because Bree's here, let's redeem something quickly. Just because I love it so much. Where's Bree? Where's Bree?
Stephanie redeemed talking rubbish.
Oh my god, I got distracted by Neil. Oh my god. Neil, I got distracted and you killed me!
Am I back again? I am back again. Thanks very much, Beth. That was well timed. So let's see. I missed the whole raid there. Okay, so voices raided. You were doing Legends ZA. Back to Legends ZA. Let's go. And yes, please do follow Voices. Voices, amazing shiny hunter, good friend of the channel. Does loads of shiny hunting, completing the shiny living form Dex in the Switch 2, on the Switch 2, or all games that are playable on the Switch 2. And also other loads of fun stuff like Booster Thursdays, which now I think is extended into Fridays, together with Solar Scyther, another.
Bughost_Uchiha demands luck.
We'll do that in a second, Uchiha. And what else was I was going to mention something else about Voices. Also loves to play simulator games. That's the word. I'm still waiting on the movie simulator one, Voices. Right, and then we had the raid. Everyone came in. No, that's not necessary. Let's go. Mods, do your job. What? Inu's here as well. Welcome in, Inu. Wow, you glad I caught your message. How are you doing today, you know? I do. I'm more of a variety streamer, but I play mostly Pokemon, and yes, a lot of shiny hunting. Oh, I'll have to check that out. And then I can give you a proper shout out someday. Kitty. Favorite Pokemon? Oh yeah, that's the thing. This is the thing for this year, by the way. I think Pokemon's 30-year anniversary is coming up, right? Pokemon Day is 27th of February. And it's going to be all about who's your favorite Pokemon. I think I heard. Also, I'm so far behind in chat. Let me... No, that's not necessary. So my submission, sitting right there. Voices raid. Voice. It's been ages since I got raided by Voices. But have you changed your stream time slightly, Voices, or was today a longer stream? Also, I should just start reading, shouldn't I? I'm not too bad. The toxic ooze color has ceased coming out of my face. I'm glad to hear that, Astro. How's the family? How's the wife? Is it the wife, Mrs. Astro, and how's baby Astro? Oh, thank you, Beth. Yes, I own the solo and co-op world records currently. I mean, you deserve it. Hi. Hello, Bree. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, Bree. Sorry, I think that emote was just a little too much for stream. Who was it? It was Stream Elements. I think that deleted it. The Bob Ross of Pokemon is here. Yes, he is. We got 2 Dusclops in Radar and had tons of tech issues. That sounds awful. What were the tech issues? Internet connection problems again. I'm doing good. Glad to hear that, JD Gamer. JD, is that in, like... I know JD is probably a short form of your name, right? But is it related to JD Sports? The Bob Ross spies might be watching. Yeah, they might be. But you know what? Honestly, they probably aren't. I'm okay. I've been going to bed very late the past 2 weeks or so I'm dead tired inside. But I'm alright otherwise. Hope you're all doing good. I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, I had a phase like that too. And yeah, it does mess with you a lot, doesn't it? Getting up late, staying up late, and you can get out of rhythm awfully. But you know, better times will come, and more successes eventually in the future. I don't know what to say, but you know, stick in there, stick through it, my French guy, my French, mon ami français. There you go. Lamau. Hi, lovely. Oh yeah, by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamer for free. It doesn't necessarily have to be me, but if you do have Amazon Prime, you can link it and sub to your favorite Twitch streamer for free. Please do remember that. How's everyone else? Great question. I have no regrets. Let's go, Beth. Hello, Kitty. Thank you. Shout out Voices. Why are you trying to shout out Voices? Voices got a shout out, right? From the raid. I'm pretty sure I saw it at the top. Titney Houston. Are you applying to be a mod here, Titney Houston? I think you might be. I think you might be applying to be a mod. Lucky Pet, we forgot to do that. There we go. What the flip's popping up there? Okay, doesn't matter. Right. Doing your damn job for you. What? Who's doing whose damn job for who? Shout out Bree Spills Tea. Did he say? You can't shout out so many people so quickly anyway. By the way, Bozo the Ghost says hi. Welcome in, the Bozo. So far so good. Have a great day, sir. Thank you, Inu. Make it through that day of yours. You know, I know you usually watch while working, so, or have me open while you're at work. You're doing a shocking job of it. Yep. 30. I turned the same age as Pokemon. Let's go, Beth. That's great. I am unfortunately a little older than that. There's generally between 9 AM and 2 to 3. Yeah, but it feels like it's... Oh, is it? It's only 3 PM for you. Oh. Right, but welcome in, Raiders. Time you are. I didn't even introduce myself. By the way, I'm Neil. I can tell. You're trying to get it to say T. Okay, Bree. Thanks so much, Bree. Thanks so much, Titney Houston. So I am Neil. The letters and numbers after that.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Oh, I'm back again already. Okay, that was a really short one. Thanks very much, Dan, for trying to time me out there. We do like all sorts of games. I guess one calls that variety streaming, but I do feel like this is the thing that we do most. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke is the Pokémon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the living Dex in Pokémon Home. I'm only laughing because that's my intro. So we're trying to beat every single main series Pokemon game without ever using a Pokemon twice, but also getting every single one along the way. So it's kind of a, it's a difficult one. It's a difficult journey.
Missing nail never last a nuzlocke like nail.
Okay. How many bits did you give there, Beth? There is a thing on my about page that different amount of bits will give you different language TTS, and I think you hit the Japanese one. So yeah, I think you might have hit the Japanese or Korean one there. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Let's see. They're doing well. Baby Astro is currently smashing it at nursery while we work away. Let's go. I love how Baby Astro smashes it at nursery. That sounds like Baby Astro is a hell of a baby. That's what I got the message from too. No. Okay, not related to JD Sports. I'm so proud of myself that I got that context still. Oh yes, the speedruns, zoom eyes, they've been alright lately. We've yet to get a decent run going, but we keep getting new ideas and more in sync. That's the main thing. I love that. Durien I. JD is a shorter version for the first and middle name. I was thinking that. I think I actually have a cousin that's shortened to JD as well. Or, oh no, different. TJ, sorry. Oh, actually Beth's husband's also TJ. No way, Manosaurus subscribed with Prime. How did I miss that in between? Thanks so much, Manosaurus. Sorry for missing that. You watching Knights of the Seven Kingdoms? What the flip are you talking about now? Titney would be a great mod, I feel. I feel like Titney needs to stay as far away from being a mod as possible, Beth. Right, that man cannot ever be mod on this channel. Right, I think that's a very bad idea. We're still in shock from the opening scene. I'm going to reset my Wi-Fi and then I can explain what was happening. Alright, voices, good luck resetting. Wow, I'm only at the Tickle Me Elmo message. Holy moly, thanks so much for the bits, everyone. Dan, he was taking too much, Dan, good job. Okay. This is Neil. He never lost the Nuzlocke, be like Neil. Exactly. Thanks so much for the for the 10 corgos.
Titney Houston redeemed talking rubbish.
Right, Bree has to turn off her sound due to a meeting. No worries, Bree. Thanks very much for joining in, and thanks again for the clip. I love that clip. Shame it wasn't real. I will be chatty soon. Uh-oh, Bree's going to be chatty today. We might be in trouble, guys. A Paz. Or is that Elaz? She's taken it like a duck to water and settled in super well. Like quicker than they expected. Oh, I love to hear that. Is TJ his legal name? No, TJ is short form of his first two names. Is TJ's legal name? No way. I'd make Titney a mod. I trust them. It's not that I don't trust them. I just know Titney Houston would probably do his best to try and interfere with stream in any way possible. You got my vote, Mr. Houston? Okay, guys. Okay. Hello there. Welcome in, Sholly. How are you doing today? Guten Tag. Poor tits. You got my vote, mister. He said that about me too. Don't you worry, your time will come. I did not say that about you, Labosa. I said about you, Labosa, that I would prefer to mod Europeans over Americans because you guys are working during my stream times, right? That's what I said. Silence! I'll make him a mod on my channel. He'll show you. I believe in the tits. Okay. Titney Houston is gonna absolutely wreck your stream, Beth. Guten Tag, welcome in, Sholly. V Gates, how are you doing? I believe in the tits. Beth 2026. Yes, indeed. We should memorize that. Who little old me? Part of me thinks there should be a version of Talking Rubbish that just have the trubbish Pokemon sounds. just come out as Neil speaks. I would love to do that, Astro, but I think my programming skills aren't that good. TJ is lit. TJ's legal name. I mean, that's amazing. But I just feel like TJ is a short form. Short, you know, for a name. Like, Thomas Jefferson. You don't have, but I appreciate you. Let's go. Then a flip on that, where it just turns him into a Trubbish. As he talks, it looks like it's coming out of Trubbish's mouth. Okay. I'm gonna have to essentially create a VTuber model of Trubbish for that, Astro. But all great suggestions. I love them. I love them. All great suggestions. Justice for Tits? Okay. Okay, are we really starting a Justice for Tits campaign? I don't know. Glenn, mein Freund. Every believe in it. Okay. Charlie's unhinged. How was your weekend, Charlie? Did you win the tournament? Yet here I am modding in the middle of my workday. You're a good old American side mod. Yeah. Did you mod something there? Did you like ban someone? What happened? What was the modding you were doing? I'm only joking. We'll see if I remember. Okay. Everyone, yes. I am back now. Welcome back, voices. You restarted your Wi-Fi to now explain what the issue was. Neil is bullying Titney. I'm like, what? No, I'm not. It was no tournament. Damn. Just gym. Today was gym again. Wow. You're hitting that gym hard. You're... Okay. You're... I can't say that. Surely I can't... Can I say it? Maybe I can't say it. You're banging gym hard, Shully. You're banging gym hard. I have to. Why do you... Why do you have to? I don't bang gym at all. Do you gym? Not one bit, no. I've never seen the inside. Oh, I think I did. One time, I was at this bar and the toilets were broke, so you had to go and pee at the gym that was above the bar. But yeah, so that was the one time ever I've been inside a gym. Otherwise, yeah. My training is pulling the 50 horses trying to pull me into the gym back. So I don't need the gym. You know, I don't bang gym. Gonna crawl back into bed. Okay, kitty. Hopefully you feel better soon. Get that recovery that you need. And thanks very much for stopping by. And great chat, you know, this is how we get to know people. I was about to type it. I mean, I couldn't, right? I couldn't not say it. Banging Jim. I'm Jim, okay. Okay. Yes, exactly. Hi. Thanks very much. Who's banging Jim? Shawley's banging Jim. Because I'm a little fat bear. No, you're not. No, you're not, Shawley. You're literally the Thiago Alcantara of Germany. How can you be a little fat bear? That's impossible. Neil does skate though. I do skate. I do ice skating. I do bowling. I do mini golf. I do darts. I do what's that hockey? Air hockey? Is that what it's called? I hike. You know? That's all of my non-gym stuff. He had to pee in the sink, yes. So you're naturally just fit? Must be nice. No. No. Don't misunderstand me there. I am not naturally just fit. I am, in fact, not fit at all. I think I need to keep pushing this. I just like to, you know, I think watching your food is key. Then taking long breaks from alcohol, also key. And definitely, you know, try and get your steps in. You know, do the walking. Do the walking. I love walking. I walk everywhere. I don't own a car. I avoid using public transport unless it's like more than, what is it? Like, if it's more than 15 kilometers away, I'll probably use public transport. Otherwise, I will probably walk anywhere. Thanks very much for the clip, by the way. Does it say? Glenn, thanks very much. He also runs from dogs. True. Yes. And other things. My problems. That's also another one. That's probably what keeps me fit the most, Astro. Running from my problems. That's probably the best advice you can get on the internet for how to stay fit. You just need to get good, right? You just need to get faster than your problems. Dogs, ice. Everyone's trying to make the surprise things come up, but I think they mightn't be available on this stream. What else do we have? Last time I went to the gym, somebody tried to talk to Mai, and I just stared because I didn't know how to respond to them. Yeah, that's the other thing. Why do so many people table hockey? Is it table hockey? Moon. Welcome in, Moon. How are you doing today? I thought it was called air hockey. But maybe it is table hockey, yeah. I don't know. But how did you know what I'm talking about, Moon? Right. Yeah, that's the other thing. I feel like as a woman, it's cursed to go to the gym. Like, I don't know. I'm not a woman, but some people seem to think that's, you know, a place to be hitting people up and all that there. When, you know, some people think asking for a new overlay while the streamer is streaming is appropriate. So, you know, that might just be an issue of different perceptions. My streaming laptop kept disconnecting from the Wi-Fi. Uh-oh. Actually, I had an issue similar this weekend where a laptop wouldn't even connect to the Wi-Fi. Don't speedrun Harvest Moon. No, that's very bad for your health. Mental and physical. He's fit because he spends his weekends training for the gyms. Pokemon gyms, that is. Yes, exactly. Pokemon Go also. You know, if you don't use it, play it driving around in your car, but actually go marching like 12 or 13 kilometers a day. Great game to help with fitness. I don't know why I'm giving fitness advice. I'm literally the least educated person to be doing that. Don't listen to any of my advice, right? I'm a streamer on the internet that knows absolutely nothing about how the world works or anything. I barely know how to survive on my own, so you know. Do take everything I say with a grain of salt, and potentially the opposite of the things I say might keep you alive longer than what I actually say. Right. Let's get out of this ice path place. Jeez, I missed so many messages. Table hockey, my streaming laptop. He's fit because he spends, yes, nobody competent, my lobby decor. Dogs, what? Did you say, Beth? Can't wait for Neil to pin the cows and milk them. Okay, that was no need to mention that. Your workout was playing Wario. Oh yeah, WarioWare. That's also a great workout, honestly. Play WarioWare 3 hours a day. You will be fit AF. Woof. Okay. No, I want the dog though. Let me see the dog. Air hockey is what I know it as. That's what I was thinking too. Just googled it. Air hockey. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, Moon. How is your day going? I imagine you're still at work. Or are you done already? Table hockey is like table football. What is table football? Is that the ones with the 2 defenders and 5 midfielders and 3 strikers? I like air hockey. I don't go to the gym now. I work out at home. I do... Alright, that's... Valentine's. I think that's supposed to be Pilates, right? Which means I just hate myself. Yeah, nobody likes working out, I don't think, right? Probably the worstest thing ever to be doing. Then Sholly's message got deleted, probably because it was too long. There was a very small guy in our old school class. His name was Sören. Great name. Love that, so that must be North Germany. Some asked what to do after school, and a friend always said that he would go to the gym with Sören. So he was essentially banging gym. Or... I always said that he'd go to the gym with Sören, but everyone knows that Sören would never go to the gym. Then Sören got a new nickname, Jimmy, okay? And then everyone called him Jimmy for the rest of all the school time. So a new identity was born. That's amazing. So was it just like code? Like my dad used to say he's going to pray at the church when he went drinking. So was that like just code? Go to the gym to get full, probably, somewhere. I used to get so annoyed at the gym because I always finished my workouts with the leg press, and there was this one guy on a Wednesday would load it up super heavy. That sounds awful. That's true. Also, I feel like the leg press is the last thing you should be doing as the last option, because I would not be able to walk out of there after that. I was a very small guy in our class. Oh, thanks very much, Lobozo. The viewing one was perfectly normal, so gonna check some settings, reset system. That's a weird issue when only one laptop keeps disconnecting and not both. I wouldn't even know where to start with the troubleshooting there, voices. And then everyone called, thanks very much Lobozo for putting it in there. Okay, thanks very much Solly as well for... Then spent the entire time doing 3 to 5 reps, and then stand and talk. I mean, that sounds brilliant, but you're paying membership for it. I just stand and talk everywhere, right? Pubs, my flat, outside. So if you tried to use it, you would have to unload the whole thing and it get all pissy. Like, I'm using this, okay. So instead of be like Mike, don't be like Neil. What? Yeah. Who's Mike? Oh, Mike cock in your hands or something. Alright, alright. I said it before you posed. I said it so it doesn't count. Right. Yes. Oh, Michael Jordan. Okay. Right. You should be smoking at least a pack of ciggies a day. No, that's bad advice. That's bad advice. Don't feel like Neil. Still working. Waiting to leave ASAP. Oh, I'm so glad. Hope you enjoy your evening. What are you doing tonight, Moon? 12k a day is crazy. That's like 2.5 hours of walking. Yeah. If you're working, that's definitely not possible. Those are the weekend days. But you know, if you walk at work a lot, you'll get there. You'll get there. Also, if you walk to the train station and back, walk to your lunch and back, you'll get to 12k. I reckon. Buenos dias a todos. That's to everyone. Welcome in 720. How are you doing today? How's the world looking? Happy hump day. Nobody also told me Pilates were hard. The lady said for cool down, let's do 30 more. I remember one time at university I went to this thing called Super Fitness because I thought I should work on my fitness. And it was like a 90-minute thing where they did like exercises, and after 3 minutes I was down and out, so much so that the trainer had to stop the thing, had to come over and lift me off the field and just lay me down because I could no longer move. You know? You have a Bumble date? No way, Moon. That sounds amazing.
Move deleter.
Move deleter, yes, we're going to do that in a second. Sometimes when the teacher called him Søren, no one knows who is Søren. I love that. I love that. I told you my French teacher thought I was called Phil. I did leg press last because I worked from home. Couldn't get onto the free weights before the commuters arrived, so it's only lived a few minutes. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thanks very much for the clip, Beth. I appreciate that. Leg press is the first thing I crush. Well, used to. Sadly, my knee's bitching. I don't have to know. Sorry to hear that. A Bumble date with Moon? No way. They must be very lucky. Very lucky person to be there. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, Moon, on your Bumble date. You know, what's the plan for the E4? Smash them? Neil has to now to do a workout.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
To lose. Right, I'm back again. One day, Dan. One day it is going to get you. It's going to take the mod off you and time you out. I'm telling you. One day it'll happen. We will do a Wii Sports workout stream. You know what? We'll do it. And we'll get, you know the way it calculates your fitness age? You know what? Every non-Pokemon stream from now on, we're going to start off, because I'm pretty sure I have Wii Sports. Yeah. We're going to calculate my fitness. Wii Fitness Sport age. Fitness age. Wii Fitness age. Every time to start off the stream. Right? That's what we'll do. Every non-Pokemon stream we will do that because I can't pull up the capture card on this thing, but we'll do that from now on. Have you seen that who the Pokemon Company are getting lined up to do one of the videos? Like Trevor, I did see that. Yeah, incredible Super Bowl ad. Yeah, I'm kind of still hoping to get in touch with me. You know, maybe they'll ask me what my favorite Pokemon is and why. Doubt they will. I doubt they will. You know, I'm just 50 followers away from 1,000 on Instagram. It's not big enough yet. Also, Facebook this weekend overtook Twitch in follower numbers, which I don't even know how that works, but it worked. I like standing in the window outside Pilates and yoga classes, free viewing. Okay, Titten Houston. Someone... Titten Houston's gonna get arrested someday. You know, when Callum went AWOL...
Suck it, Neil. This is the day you will always remember as the day you almost caught Captain Danimal.
No, there will be a day. There will be a day where I catch Captain Danimal. Also, I love how you have to put a space there to make sure I pronounce it correctly. Not a space, a dash.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Okay, I'm back again. That was a very short one. What was I talking about? I like standing outside, free viewing. So Titanision's gonna... Yeah, you know when Callum disappeared and they went AWOL? Everybody knows. Callum's just hanging out with his new girlfriend, you know, and enjoying the sun and all that there. When Titney Houston one day just doesn't show up anymore, we all know, without a shadow of a doubt, we all know he's in jail, right? Like, at this point, it has to be, right? And Rip Column, yes, Rip Column. Love to see you back. What are we doing? We're deleting Cut Off Pappy. There we go. He's never catching up the chat. Yeah, none of you keep messaging. I'm only joking, I'm only joking. Keep going, keep going. Also, if they take an ad break soon, so you know, we will just stand here until the ads start. Sniffa, move to leader. Thanks very much, Dan. Good, good. Can we talk about the best news today too? What was the best news today, Voices? You're like the guy outside Erica's gym. Exactly, that's what he is. Frankly, I asked you before. Yes. They're getting some random fitness instructor called... Not reading that one out, Astro. Not reading that one out. I saw that. I saw that one. Sholly, take care. Hope you have a nice evening. Sorry, I've been dealing with tech issues too. See you next time, all my friends. Let's see. Let's go, Sholly. See you around, Sholly. Schönen Abend. Not guten Abend. Schönen Abend. And, you know, genießes. Viel Glück. Bye, friend. Thanks for dropping by. See you soon. Redeem for us trolls. Will never happen, just like you will never be frozen from Hitmonchan's ice punches 3 times in a row. Exactly, Glenn. Exactly. So far, 10 mins of game, 50 mins of crack. A true Friday stream. Well, I haven't told you guys this yet, but this might be Friday's stream. Well, I have to see. Not today. Shit, I gotta work. Right, Dan. Thanks very much for trolling me for a little bit during your work. Rip Column. Yeah. Wow. 07 Column. And we all know Glenn will have put him there. Probably, yeah. Probably get welcome in Stride. How are you doing today? Sorry, we're about to hit an ad break here. He's never catching up to chat. Look at that. I am almost 100% be in jail. Yes, 100% in jail. Darkness, my old friend. Aura. Why do you have like aura? Oh, you have an aura emote. Let's go. Where did you get that one from, the bozo? I stride or die? What? Ad break? Yeah, starting in 5 seconds. I have nothing to worry about. I'm Pete Higgs' sweat dream. Okay. Oh boy. We haven't battled even one trainer yet. No, but plenty of wild. Plenty of wild. Consider it a level grind. Hola, mi amor bozo. Snaps finger. Oh man. I know Phil. And I know a lot of Pilates instructors reading out like names, and I'm pretty sure I've seen Phil with the Kraken many times before, Astro. Many times before. When did you know me? When did I know you? Not sure what you mean there. Astro. But look at this, I almost caught up. Hey, Beta Beth. How you holding up? Beta Beth? When did you know me? I'm Phil. Okay. Right. I can see this stream is... You're gonna try and catch me out. We already had Mike. And I think it's Hawk, isn't it? Mike Hawk. I should not have said that. And then Phil. We're already at Mike and Phil. No, I am Phil. No way. Are you actually? Thanks very much to Newson for the gift sub to Inu. Don't know if Inu caught that. Oh, actually, Inu probably just came back from the ads there again. If Inu is indeed watching and listening. Because sometimes, yeah, you know, with work at the same time. Missed you, man. It's a tough week for me. Been pretty silent, but I'm here. Let's go, Stride. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I've been missing a lot of streams myself, but we'll get back into the schedule, the regular thing. It's just, you know, starting to work ourselves back into what we used to do in the old year. And then, you know, things will work out again. We'll be streaming four times a week in no time again. I'm my Stride, call me Beta Beth. Okay. I'll prove it now. Have you streamed this week? Did I miss a stream? Neil's never in my streams. Beth, I literally am. I literally am. To say hello, mostly, and then go to bed. I have proved it. I will wait you to find the proof. Do I have to check Discord or something? No, you don't. I want the proof. The proof of Astro's real name being Phil. It's a good question. But you know what, guys? I even saw Beth playing Elden Ring. I mean, so did I. On TikTok and on stream. Beth calls me Stride or Die, like Ride or Die. Oh yeah, and I actually called her Beta on stream once. And it was hilarious, so we ran. I mean, that's like a good name. Beta and Die. Yes, with TJ. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Beth play loads of games. Cult of the Lamb. I saw Mario Kart. I saw Silk Song. I saw Schedule 1. I saw RV There Yet. I saw Beth play so many games. Beth just doesn't want to give me the credit. Dude, our odd break's nearly over. Let's go.
Vamos,
welcome in,
papi.
Papa Moon. Vamos, papi. Thanks so much. How are you doing, Papa Moon? Welcome. We're in the odd break. So, yeah, we're going to have to take a break here soon. But how are you doing, Papa Moon? How was your weekend? Also, Mrs. Astro, welcome in. I heard you were calling my husband a fibber. What? No. His last name is not McCracken. That's for sure. That's for sure. For 100% sure. But somehow he's proven that his first name is Phil. I just need to find out how. Excellent timing as always. Yeah, I think it's because I start the stream at a weird time, right? Streams for me this week, it's actually a tough, complicated explanation, but I'll be back soon. Let's go, Stride. You'll make it through. You'll make it through. Oh, it's not McCracken. I'll admit that. Okay. I'm still lacking the proof. I'll figure it out. Astro, what the proof is for Phil. Okay, guys. The odds are over, but I need to take a break. We'll be back in... Let's take like 60 seconds. We'll be back in 60 seconds. I can confirm his naw is Philip Flop. What? Flip Flop? Did I... Okay, we are back again. I think it was a bit longer than a minute. Sorry, guys, but at this rate, we're not reaching the Elite Four today. I can say that for sure. Oh boy, can confirm his name is Philip Flop. Yep, I saw that. Thanks very much, Phil. I'll keep calling you Astro, by the way. That's just proper to do. Beth is walking away. Uh-oh. Hey, tits, have a good weekend. Oh yeah, how did everyone's Super Bowl party go? I realized I haven't been live yet since the Super Bowl, so I wasn't able to ask anyone how their Super Bowl parties went. It was a very boring game, I would imagine. I ended up not watching it because I knew the Seahawks were going to hammer them. So now that we're here, we can always fly back here, right? Because we have got some trainers to take care of elsewhere. We did the move deleter. Let's go and get some berries in Violet. Can't get him to say McCracken, but can get a flip-flop. Is flip-flop bad? That's just the shoes, isn't it? Like, not shoes. The fake shoes. No, Beth, come back. People sit. Oh yeah, Beth actually leaves for some reason instead of sitting. Fine, I'll come back. Let's go. Also, that's a serve. Let's go and get the berries. Do we have someone with cut on our team? We probably don't. But I think Venonat. Didn't Voices say last time Venonat can learn cut? It can't. Rip. You know, we can fly. We don't need cut. There was a Super Bowl? There was on Sunday. I don't watch the Super Bowl. Let's go. I'm pretty sure Bree was watching it. Did America win? I think America might have lost if you hear the people talking about the Super Bowl halftime show. I think America might have lost. Had a great party, but the game was pretty boring. Yeah, sounds like it. Oh, did we get a Route 31 encounter? Pretty sure we did, right? We did. It was Weedle. Let's take this thing out. Other than a pretty boring Super Bowl, had a good time. Glad to hear at least you had a good time. Apparently so. I only watched the Ultra Plate myself. Who won the Ultra Plate? Astro. I'd love to know that. I was supposed to be picking up some plates this weekend, but I ended up not doing it. Neil, if you want to learn Spanish, watch the halftime performance. Oh, believe me, I was forced to watch it at Houston. Believe me, I was forced to watch it. Same, not very big up here. Yeah, use of your own. Use of the CFL. Why would you watch the NFL? CFL way better, right? And you have teams in the NFL. And then you have the Boston. Not the Boston. Then you have the Ontario Hockey League, the OHL, which, you know, that arguably better than NFL. Let's fly to Violet. It was funny. What was funny? What are you laughing about, Houston? Great time. Everyone ate until they couldn't anymore, so hosting was successful. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that everyone had a good time, but you could just smell that that game was going to be boring AF, right? There's an berry. Let's get that one. Some platos. Is platos plate in Spanish? Thanks very much for another word, Mrs. Astro. I feel like Mrs. Astro is contributing an awful lot to my Spanish learning here. Which, thanks very much. I really appreciate that. Why was the message deleted further up? Didn't Houston time himself out. The Rustboro Ryko versus Lily Cove Lilip for the Ultra Plate, I believe. Lily Cove won. Oh, sounds like an interesting matchup there. Also, I saw your name you submitted, Astro, for the for the Pokemon Stadium tournament. By the way, guys, we have got the Pokemon Stadium tournament. Well, let's talk about the Pokemon Stadium tournament while we get this haircut. So I'm hosting an unofficial, well, as in not sponsored or anything related to Pokemon, tournament in Pokemon Stadium on the 22nd of February. If you want to join in, join the Discord and you can submit your team and take part if you want to. There might be a small prize for the winner. Currently we have 6 slippers and 2 grippers signed up, which, you know, 8 people is great. I'm just a little worried that the grippers have a single game to qualify for the final, whereas the slippers have to play 5 games each. So, you know, if we could get a couple more grippers, that'd be good. If anyone wants to change teams, it is currently a lot easier to enter the final, being a gripper than a slipper. Gross. Oh, Labozo timed out Titnewson for 10 seconds. I don't know what that was for. I think so. Plates, dishes. Oh, okay. She did study Spanish, to be fair. Okay. I mean, I appreciate you sharing the knowledge then. Me too, not gonna lie. Well, rip Titney. I don't know why Titney. Labozo, no, I was joking. What did I miss out on? Brother, ew. What? There's a fun story about that, funnily enough. About what exactly? Come on, I'm not bigot. What? Can I heckle during the competition? Of course you can. Feel free to. A pervert? Yes. A bigot? No. Sometimes it'd be like that. Let the slippers be slipping. Welcome in, Snowfox. How are you doing today? How's your hump day going so far? I don't know why we're coming down here. Why we're coming down here? There's nothing to do down here except oh, we can beat up this guy. Let's beat this guy. With Papi, of course. I timed him out. He wilding out. Okay. Right. Okay. That makes sense. Thanks very much. Oh, we're fighting Keith, by the way, guys. Sorry, Slipper Supremacy. Well, the thing is, it looks very much like Grippers might reign supreme because of the lesser entrants. Yeah, your team name for the tourney. Oh, yeah. Wait quick. What was Astro's message? There's a funny story about that. I was thinking that there's a funny story behind that. But I saw it and I was like, I'm gonna have to ask him about that. But you know what? Save the story for the stream. Because we might do pre-match interviews. And I'll ask you as part of the pre-match interview, I think. You can reveal now, all now, or in, it is dealer's choice. I think we'll do it during. That'd be more funny, I reckon. Let's get the next berry. The mint berry. This is the most important berry. The comment was that he went to watch Turning Point instead of the Hoft. Okay. Yeah. Best delete stuff like that, Laboza. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. Mod. Also, I always got the mods back, so you know. Laboza was right, even if I disagree with what he did there. It's humping. I'm glad to hear that, Snowfox. Glad to hear that. You wouldn't want a hump day that's not humping, right? I don't know what hat even is, lol. A new segment? Okay. Yeah, kind of a new segment of the Super Bowl. I will save it indeed. Let's go, Astro. It'll be a great story to tell during the thing and may potentially intimidate your opponents. Maybe, I'm hoping. Oh, I don't keep up with politics. It's so toxic for my kind soul. Yeah, I get that, Beth. I get that. Very toxic, honestly. Same. Based. Again. Joking. Very fitting of the reel you sent me, Titnewston. Today. Does someone want to give Titnewston a lecture quickly? It might be time for a lecture. There is a berry on that tree, but we don't really use berries anymore. Can we rename you to the Edging VIP? No, I think Titnewston already applied for a change to the VIP title, didn't you, Titnewston? Let me see what it was again. Didn't he already change it to something? There we go. The Naughty VIP. Yeah, I think the Naughty VIP. Perfect. Fits. I think that's good enough. We don't need the... What was it? The edging. No, we definitely don't need edging in here. My thumb is itching. Naughty as in sussy or misbehaved? Both. Both. Very, definitely both for Titnewston. Yeah. Why am I going here? This is not where I meant to go. Maybe it is where I meant to go. Let's go. I think I forgot the... Did I fight the Sandslash trainer? Oh, I did. Can I... Oh, I can fly to the Lake of Rage. Well, let's fly me there then. See if we missed any trainers. We're just finding trainers to gain XP from. Like this guy. Right, we finally caught up to chat again. That was a good one. I love that. Raymond. Let's see what Raymond is. I love how Mrs. Astro asked for either or 3 people reply both at the same time. Yeah. But sometimes, you know, you have to. You have to. There we go. Magikarp, number 1 goes Dan. Then we have another Magikarp. We maybe shouldn't be leading Papi into these fights. We should probably be leading Fuego, the Magmar. Nara Magikarp. Is this guy... No, this is a trick, right? This guy has a huge Gyarados in the back, I bet you. It's the only valid answer, but we love Titney. Yeah, we do. We love Titney very much so. Did we do the ad for the... Did we do the shout out for the Pokemon Stadium tournament? Do get your teams in. I haven't verified yet if you can use multiple Pokemon of the same type. I think you can. I still have to check that. We might check it later on stream to see if it works or not. Okay, I'm a lock into work a bit. Let's go, Beth. Good luck. Good luck, and you know, hopefully you get somewhere with locking in. Titney seems like part of the furniture. I won't question it. Yeah, Titney, no. These streams without Titney wouldn't be these streams at this point anymore. Definitely. Lock in, you got this. I'm a big, comfortable chair. Open to being so. Okay. Thanks very much, Sidney Houston. Shotgun plus 50 Riz. What do you mean? That's a -2 aura. If I've ever seen one, that is a -2. In the seat, the face. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Titney. Are you sure your weekend... Is everything alright, Titney Houston? Did your weekend go alright? I feel like you might be missing something in your life right now, because... like, I know you're wild all the time, but I feel like you're a little extra wild today. Is everything alright in your life, Titney Houston? Do we need to do a post-match, post-stream welfare check? Are you doing alright? Right, this is another trainer we could fight. Should hopefully gain some XP. I think there's a not Vileplume, what am I saying? A Ninetales somewhere. Let's fire punch this thing. The cold is acting wild so he can feel something. Oh yeah. Is it still so cold in Houston and New York? I know he's been going through a lot. Right, there's the Ninetales. We'll stay in here with Fuego since it's going to struggle to do any damage to us. Yes, I'm fantastic. If it wasn't like this, then there's a problem. That's true. The day that Titney Houston isn't cracking jokes is the day that something's wrong. That's very true. Very true. In New York, the concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Exactly. I feel like that's a song. New York. Da, 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 da. Is that how that song goes? Da, da. I'm very bad at singing, mainly because I can't hear my own voice, because noise cancelling headphones. It's actually warm today, above freezing. Wow. Wondering how I'm gonna find a way it's over. Yeah, my singing career definitely was over after that. Welcome in, Hamas. How are you doing today? How are you doing, Hamas? Welcome in. How was your weekend in Poland? Let's fly back to Mahogany, heal, and then take on the other trainers. Singing Neil? Voice of an angel. Oh no. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Ames, kurva. Exactly. Hello, Mr. Sanshrew. Do the streets make you feel brand new? Do the big lights inspire you? Is it a different song? Or is it New York? I don't even know how the melody goes to that song. We'll just stop singing. It's probably better. Let's fight these guys now.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
One day, Dan. One day it's gonna get you. One day it's gonna get you. Good, tired. Been very busy last 3 days. Had first tutoring session cancelled. Oh, so now gonna sit around marking until 6. Ooh. 6 is a long way away. That's like 2 hours. I think I saw a couple of pictures from Poland, Hamas. I'm not sure though. Did your brother join you too for it? It was a wild weekend on my end too, so I can't remember what happened when exactly or who was what. I might have mixed people up at the weekend. If I texted the wrong person, the wrong thing, you know, please do excuse that. I went to a gun range. That's the picture I saw. That's the picture I saw. Kurva. Not unbelievable. Kurva. Let's keep the singing to the professionals. Yeah, I'll stick to the day job. Which I also don't do very well. Because it is streaming. Oh boy. It's the same song, but the chorus suggests the streets will make you feel brand new and the bright lights will inspire you. Ooh, okay. You ever been to New York, Astro? And if so, was it any good? I think I know someone who wants to go to New York sometime soon. Yes, catch me at the X with the OG at the Yankee game. What? You're so good with them redeems. Dan is amazing at them. The day I get caught is the day I ride into the sunset. Dude, it's a 1 in 56 chance. Don't say that. Odds are actually pretty high that you do get caught. I got a lot of marking though, so 2 hours, not enough. Oh, okay, I see. That's tough. Who did not join? Okay. Well, then my memory's just a little fuzzy of the pictures I saw exactly. It is daytime in game. Wow, we've been going for a long time already. Top stuff. Top stuff. Okay. Starting to lose my voice for some reason. I haven't. I'd love to go though. Very nice. Take us to New York, Neil. The thing is, I might be able to take yous, but they probably won't let me in. So, you know, you're gonna have to do the New York part by yourself. I can probably get to the airport, you know. That's where they'll turn me away. Probably lock me up for a couple of days. Before sending me back on a flight. And who knows where they're gonna send me to. I think it's equally likely I end up in Switzerland, Ireland, or is it El Salvador where they're sending those other people? Yeah, let's go to New York. Okay, Moon. Of course you heard that. Of course you heard that. I like those odds. I don't, Dan. I don't. Right, how's that Bumble date going, Moon? Might wait 2 more years. I don't think I'm getting it in either. Yeah, might have to wait another couple of years. Yes, everyone can sleep at my apartment. Is that an offer to Houston? Because if so, I might pop over, you know? I say that. Odds of that actually happening are
Welcome
like,
in.
pretty low.
Move deleted check. Berries pending. Haircut pending. Wesley item pending. Catching Pokemon pending. Crack ongoing and cooking.
Thanks very much, Lobozo. Actually, move deleter check, berries check, haircut check, Wesley item can't get right now. Pokemon catch pending, yes. Crack ongoing and cooking. I love that expression. Still at work. I'll update you regarding my date later on. Oh, very nice. Very kind of you, Moon Moon. What were you up to this weekend, Moon Moon? You have a good weekend? What do you do? What do you do? Well, I stream. I upload to YouTube sometimes. and hike a lot. And otherwise, you know, meet up with people. Let's put it that way for now. Meet up with people close to me. Put it that way. I've committed this to long-term memory. Okay, so have I, by the way. Shotgun the hot pipe, okay. By then I'll be living with Miss Titney. She'll be thrilled. Oh, she will be thrilled. JP, welcome in. How are you doing today, JP? Hola, as you like to say. And I still haven't learned to ask how are you in Portuguese. But, you know, maybe I can just ask in Japanese. Genki? I know nobody ever says that in Japan, but still. Oh, nice one. Everyone else was too slow. Yep. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. How are you doing? You're also in New York, right? Or, no. That's a mistake. You working from home today, Steely Speckle? How's hump day going? How was your weekend? Did you watch the Super Bowl? Loads of questions to ask our North American friends. Drink and know things. What? Is our lady friend still around? Who's our lady friend? The puppet. I think Miss Ashantra meant, what did you do? I know. I know that. But I was going to answer the question in a good way. I meant to say, what did you do to get banned from New York? Oh, I'm not banned from New York. I think I'm banned from North America. I'm hungry. Let's go. JP, what time is it? It's almost like lunchtime for you, isn't it? You might want to consider getting some lunch or something. What are you having? Do you know? Also, Steely Speckle has got a new cursed emote with a licky tongue licking the butts of the Bulbasaur. What? I am in New York. Damn. Yeah. But I think that one time you were working for home, which yeah. I should stop doxing people on stream, but well, you know, I'm not really doxing, I'm just saying. What city you live in? I'll leave the IP address fetching and name revealing to the proper hackers, you know. Oh, Angelica, that's it. Yes, is she still available? NY is mega big, you'll never find me. Yeah, that's probably true. Very different story for finding me in Switzerland because my name is unique over here. Nobody else has the last name Surreal. And I'm pretty sure no one's first name is Neil who has Surreal as their last name. So I think you'd find me pretty quickly. Which is why I should be a little more careful. I honestly don't know if we beat all trainers and stuff like that. But you know what, let's just go to Blackthorn and start training for a bit. You know what, the level cap's 40. It's actually not great that it's 40, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna go in with Bappy. We're gonna take the EXP share. Do we take the EXP share? Dragon Special, right? Yeah, I think we take the EXP share. Give it to... there. Instead of the Quick Claw. Looks good. And then Bappy doesn't need the Mystical Water. It needs the Never Melt Ice. Also plenty of items again to drop off in the PC. But I want to see how our first battle goes in the gym. Alright, we'll go and see gym quickly. Ready to be passed around? Oh no, Titney Houston. Oh no. Don't speak so soon. They found me. Well, dude, you literally pointed out the window. Told us where like certain things are nearby you. Like we did find you pretty easily. Pretty sure McMahon found Titney's place in less than 30 minutes. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Right, let's see how we match up here against the Dratini. I know our special attack is not the greatest, but we've never melt ice. That was a crit. Let's find out if the crit mattered against this next Dratini. Because there should be 3 of them here. Did the crit matter? It did not. Let's go. Pappy is a monster. Ice punch these things. Wow. I don't think we ever beat this trainer without taking damage. Ever. In gold. Or silver for that matter. So I think this team might be destined for great things, but I can also see us losing to Clair, if I'm very honest. So we do have to keep that in mind. There's no point in solving that. Also, someone tells me you don't have dragons, but instead you have water type Pokemon. And I know we are using a fire type here, but I really need this Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch. Oh yeah, guys, there's an announcement there in chat. The first ever Gripper vs. Slipper tournament is happening in February 22nd. It is in Pokemon Stadium 1 if you want to join in. Pokecup rules, you don't need the game to join in. In the Discord, you can submit your team and then compete with the other 8 entrants who have already entered. And hopefully we'll have a great time, have some fun. Yeah, you don't need the game. You just need to submit a team, all stats and moves. There's a list of the stats and moves of every Pokemon. The rules are also on the Discord. It should be a fun time. We're gonna have like post-game interviews, pre-game interviews. We're gonna have a final, of course. There might even be a prize if you want to join in. Feel free to do so by joining the Discord, which of course is free. And signing up in the right place if you're interested. Putting Magmar in for Kingdra? Nope. We're going to be slashing the Kingdra, hopefully. Flail those hands like Pseudo Wudo. Let's go, Rasputin. Welcome in. How are you doing, Mad Monk? How's the Mad Monk doing? Did you do anything for Super Bowl, Rasputin? Risk a Surf? Thanks very much for the Discord link, Dan. I should have thought of that. Discord is free. Why am I wiring Dan $20 a month then? Discord is free, yeah. I just feel like when I said join, people could think it might be money. Might involve cost or anything. But entry is free, of course, to the tournament. I don't know why you would think I would ask any money of yous. But you know, might be someone's first time here. So I just want to make sure. Okay, we beat that guy. I think there's 2 more trainers in here. And I don't think we ever beat these trainers without taking a single hit. So I'm slightly surprised by how things have gone so far. I'm not sure if this guy has dragons or water. But we'll stay in with the water, or with the fire, to hopefully deal with the water type. Dragonair, okay, this did not work out. Let's see, you know, for science, because I think Clair's Dragonair are also... Oh, we don't even have Headbutt anymore. I was going to see how much a Headbutt does. You know, let's go for a Smokescreen. Thunderwave lands. Wait, feet? Where? Sniffer. Feet? Were feet mentioned? I didn't see a mention of feet. That's for my other services. Those pictures aren't easy to take with my feet. Oh, there the feet are. Okay, I see. We on the up and up here. Let's go. Glad to hear that. I didn't watch the Super Bowl, but I did have a Super Bowl instead. Watch the commercials the next day, though. Oh, okay. Very nice. You're not into the football then, I guess. But happy hump day. We've almost made it through the work week. Well, we've made it halfway. Let's put it that way. Okay, please don't fully paralyze the game. Come on. Come on, papi, let's go. Easy win. Oh yeah, Titney Houston still has the sexy emotes from Zealand. I offer Discord for $10 a month. I don't know when to say pounds, just in case you're interested. Aye. Discord is free, right? It'd have been hilarious if I had a Discord sponsorship and went, but however, you can sign up to Discord Nitro for only this and this by using my code. But no, that will never happen. I'm pretty sure that will never happen. Gonna need to see when Scotland are playing this weekend, as I don't want to miss that. Six Nations. True. What was the other results in the Six Nations? I know Ireland got hammered by France, so I kind of lost interest in it already. Well, what did the other teams do? England probably won. I guess. England are a beast. Are they? Because they haven't been good in years now. Had a falling out with football a few years back, but just like all my previous girlfriends. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense, Rasputin. I get that. I get that. What? That's easy when Wales only had 30 men on the pitch for a large chunk of the game. Oh, okay. Wales got demolished by... Okay, alright. So 2 people in the sin bin. Thanks so much to Newson for the gift sub to 720. Let's go. 720. We're still learning Spanish, by the way, guys. I beat this guy already. What am I doing here? If you do want to teach me any new words, we're just not catching any Pokemon right at this moment, but we will be back to catching Pokemon in a jiffy, as they like to say. We've been decent. Well, I mean, against 13 players in the pitch. You know. We'll see if England are a beast when the Scots give them what for. Okay. We'll have to see that. Where are the other 13 sheep? Is Rasputin laughing in Japanese with the W's? I know nothing about rugby. You only watch wrestling, right, Mrs. Astron? Wrestling, and what was the other thing you were trying to introduce me to? You even went to look up what TV channel the wrestling would be on in my country, right? Is that a, not Dubwool, what's it called again? Wooloo. Is that a Wooloo rolling out? WWE. Did I say WWF? I might have said WWF. That's definitely a timeout if I ever heard one. I don't know. You're the mod. But I don't know. Is it? All I can imagine is a team of 26 on a pitch with half being people, half being sheep. Sounds like Wales, alright. Wait, did you just give me a subscription? Oh my god, thank you so much. You're awesome. Titney Houston did, yeah. Titney Houston is... I don't know. Titney Houston's incredible. WWF is dead, I think. WWF is like the panda rescue organization, isn't it? And I think they had like a legal battle with them over, or that maybe wrestling just was like, we don't want something else to have our initials, so they changed it. I thought it actually had to do with the panda ones, you know, the ones that save the planet. WWF is the wrestling pandas, exactly. Or WWF the panda, what? World Wildlife Federation. Yeah. WWF won a lawsuit to have rights to the name. Oh, I saw. Yeah, I knew that there was something. I didn't know that it went to all the way to a lawsuit. World Wildlife Fund. That actually makes more sense, yeah. So it wasn't just pandas. Pandas were just the logo. Yeah, they're all sorts of animals. World Wrestling Pandas. That would be the WWP. I'm not going to say the joke. Okay. Let's just go down here and beat a few of these trainers to gain some levels. Because, I mean, we're kind of ready for Clair. But we just have to make sure we really are ready for Clair. Right, we're like 4 levels away. Yeah, 4 levels should be good. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, actually, we get an encounter here, don't we? No. We get an encounter here. What is this route again? Let's get our encounter first. It should be a Skarmory guaranteed. It's Route 45. Route 45. I think it's a guaranteed Skarmory, but I can't remember. I think I need to repel at a certain level, don't I? Yeah, because it can't be Geodude. As long as it's a Graveler, which is in the tall grass at 23 to 25, it's okay. So it has to be above 23, which means I have to repel at level 24. Oh, but then Skarm can be up to level 27 in this tall grass. So that means if I have anything between 24 and 27 to repel, we can get the encounter. Damn. Let's go and check our box quickly. 24 and 27. Fun, sorry, you're right. Yeah, fun makes... True. P? No, that's orange juice. Orange juice in the sink. Knock knock. Who's there? That is when wrestling started to suck. Post Jerry Springer. Post greatness. I thought Jerry Springer was a talk show host. Is it daytime? It's morning. It is morning time. Let's check first if we have something. So what do we need? Between 20... It has to be 24. It has to be over 24, but 27 or under. Okay, the fastest Pokemon to get there would be Delibird. Do we train Delibird quickly? I think we do, right? No, actually, that'd be a mistake. Because we have Eevee here, who we might use long term. Let's get Phantasma. Okay, we're gonna train Eevee. Train Eevee to level 24, but the question is, where do we train Eevee to level 24? Because we can't do it here. Right, we have to do it elsewhere. You know what, actually? We can do it in the ice path. Because I think the levels aren't too bad there. There's also a couple of fully evolved Pokemon that will move things along a little faster. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. We need to move Pappy out of the lead, because this way we can also train Magmar. Couple levels. To go back to the PC and drop stuff off. I'm a poo. No, I'm a pussy. Oh, I said it. No, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Mrs. Astra, I got her. Okay. Would I get banned from Discord if I shared a short video of me pouring what seems to be orange juice down the sink, asking for a friend? If the bottle of orange juice or the carton of orange juice is visible, you're fine. If it isn't, probably. Is it orange juice? No. Okay. Got him. No, he didn't get me. I got myself. Right? I got myself. I know all of them. Right? There is no name I haven't heard before. Mike, Hawk, Phil, McCracken, IMAP, Lucy. I know all of them. He's ain't getting me. I know them all. Met him personally. Yeah. Dixon Cider and what was the other one? Cummins Cider. I don't think I've ever met Hugh Jazz. Also, I think if you spell that with double Z at the end, it's even better. But that's a good one. I think I've met Hugh Janus in the past. Ben Dover. Yeah, I met Ben Dover in the past, definitely. He was hilarious. But he did a lot of weird things. What the flip is that one, Rasputin? I
Len
never heard of that
Pokémaster
one.
redeemed show squad.
Okay, let's show the squad. There we go. What do you think of the squad? Where's Shuckles? We're gonna go and get it soon. We're gonna attempt for it soon. Uline. Oh, Yulene. Okay. That's a good one, Rasputin. That's a good one. I like that one. Where's Pyko? All coming soon. Oh yeah, of course. How could I forget about the last name Hunt? First name Mike. Oh boy. Right. I just looked at the replay and you did get got. You thought the joke was you would call yourself pussy, but it wasn't. What was the joke then? No, I figured it out. You called yourself a poo. Did I call myself a poo? No. No. I'm pretty sure I said the full thing. Oh, I'm a poo. Okay. The clip doesn't lie. Damn it. Damn it, you got me good, Mrs. Astro. Damn it. That's really smart. That's actually really smart. Because I've only ever seen Nico or Milana use the IMAP Usi before. Jinx kissing snakes? Nah, getting burned by boobs this time. Boobas. Booba. What is his name again in Japanese? Booba, right? More. So Jinx getting fire punched by Booba. Oh, wow. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, we're running into a lot of Jinx here for some reason. And thanks very much for providing the clip, Titneeson. I really appreciate that. Also, thanks to other people who submitted their clips. I haven't gotten around to adding them yet, but you know, I think maybe on tomorrow's stream, they might be added. Don't pee on our attacker. Exactly. That's the one we said we were dropping, right? Oh no, you pee on plants is the one we said we'd drop. Well, we'll figure it out. Jinx in Japanese is Ruji. Rujira. Is it? That sounds like Lugia in Japanese, to be honest. I'd have thought it had a different name, but you know, could be. Rujira. Orange juice, exactly. That is orange juice and nothing else. Oh, it's going to take forever to get Eevee leveled up here. You know, should I go and see if I maybe missed some trainers somewhere? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should go and see if I missed a trainer or two somewhere. Ruji-Ura. Ah, yeah. The Ura, I think that makes sense. At the end. Ruji-Ura. Ruji-Ura. Luigi. I don't know why I'm... Okay. Let's just stop that. I'm gonna get cancelled for speaking Japanese. Let's get out of here. See if we can find some trainers we didn't fight yet. I'm going to get so dehydrated, drink so many energy drinks that when I pee, it is bright orange. Please don't do that. Please do not do that, Rasputin. What level do we need to get Eevee to? 24. Just so that we can repel for the Skarmory. Actually, do we even want the Skarmory? We don't even want the Skarmory, do we? Yeah, we don't even want the Skarm. Why am I doing it then? Urologists are gonna make a fortune with you. Yes, they will. Negative. Yeah, we don't want Skarmory, right? We said we're going to keep it for Gen 3 because it might come in really handy there. Yeah. Lugia takes its place. And Forretress would be our steel type. We also still have Sudowoodo, a great rock type that will help with the yeah, we don't actually need it. That's a great point there, sir. Let's get out of here. And should we go for the Forretress? Not the Forretress. Should we go for the Pineco and just try, see if we can get it or not? I think maybe we should do that. Albondiga is level 21. Albondiga. Sudowoof is for Kanto, yeah. We're gonna drop it eventually. We need to remember to drop it before it hits like too high of a level. Valmera. We might take it to about level 38. Here, yeah, 38 maybe. Hitchus is also for Kanto. So also level 38. And then Papi and Fuego have to be level 40, otherwise we're not going to win. Wow, we're essentially taking on this battle with 2 Pokemon. That is kinda... that's not good. That is a bit of an issue. That's why we try for Shuckle or Pineco. I mean, the level grind for Pineco is going to take forever. From level 10 to whatever level it evolves at. But the thing is, we have our team, right, for the Elite Four. The team for the Elite Four is Feraligatr, Magmar, Lugia, Donphan, and 2 Sack Swaps. There's no real point in training the other Pokemon past whatever we want them to be. And then we have Noctowl, Sudowoodo, Umbreon, and Shuckle or Forretress for the next part of the game. I think that's how it works anyway. Right, we're going to get our encounter here for Route 45, sorry. It is Phanpy. Oh boy. Route 45 encounter is Phanpy. We don't catch this, right? We wait until the guaranteed Donphan in Victory Road. Yeah, I think we knock this out. And get the guaranteed Donphan in Victory Road. Rip Beedrill. Never forget our Goat Bee. Yeah, unfortunately it ripped really early in this run. But we got really far without it. Remember last time, Beedrill carried hard at times, didn't it? We didn't really need it to do so this time. If you get this, you can guarantee something else in VR. No, there's nothing else in Victory Road. That's why Donphan's guaranteed, because it's the only possible encounter we can get there. Yeah. Yeah, Donphan's guaranteed because nothing else is catchable in Victory Road anymore, because we caught Rhyhorn in Gold, and there was only Rhyhorn and Ursaring possible. So now in Crystal we will have a guaranteed Ursaring, which is nice. Okay. So getting some XP, just slowly grinding up. Palmera's level 35, that's very nice. We'll probably get it like 3 more levels if we can. I don't know if we can make that, but we'll try. Wonder what this trainer is. Also, next ad break's coming up in a minute. So it's 5:30. We're not really close to taking on Clair. We probably can take on Clair by 6:30. Which will give us an hour until 7:30 to beat the rival. 7:30 to beat the rival, and then level grind until 9. So that's 1.5 hours to beat the Elite Four. Actually, it could work out. It could work out. Especially if we decide, if we say like we can go for an hour longer tonight, then we should be good, I reckon. You know what? Let's switch in Fuego here and get it some XP. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty safe there. I wasn't going to go for a water type move. Oh, Fuego might reach level 37 here soon. War Turtle. Thunder Punch. And then right after this battle, because odds are about to start any second now, we're going to take the break. There we go, level 37 for Fuego. And we beat Kelly. Fine, I lost. No problem, Kelly. We all lose sometimes. Okay, we're taking a break here. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And at the end of the next hour, before the next hour break, we want to have beaten Clair. So hopefully that works out. What's level cap right now? 40. 40 for Clair. Everybody lose sometimes. Yes, exactly. But I lose a little more, you know? Gotcha. Yes, level 40 for Clair, and then it's level 42 for the rival, and then it's 47 for the Elite Four. Those are the level caps that are coming up today. And then it's back down to 50 for the champion, and then 39 for Janine and Kanto, the first gym leader. But yeah, ad startup, we'll be back in 3. Right, and we're back. Nice crit. Damn it, I didn't time it. Don't knock it out. Oh.
UK_Astro redeemed talking rubbish.
No way I came back. No, I thought I was safe doing that. I'm so sorry. I thought I was. Thanks very much, Astro. I was trying to get that one out off stream. Hello there. Hot. Thanks very much. Welcome in, Marshadow. How are you doing today? Damn it. Damn it. Why did it unmute in that exact moment? Of course it did. I was just like, I drank so much water during the break. I need to, you know, let some air out. And then, of course, right in that moment. No way you heard that, Moon. By the way, what were you up to this weekend, Moon? I asked you that earlier, but you didn't reply. How the flip did you hear that as well? The stars aligned. They definitely did. They definitely did. Hot. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Let's see. I was about to say, this is a long one, but I swear I thought, yeah, this is a real long one. I might as well try and squeeze one out. And that was it. I'm always at the right time. No, yeah. Are you? Well, unfortunately, so far that has proven to be a true statement, yes. Welcome in, Joseph. How are you doing? Happy hump day to you. Welcome in. So this weekend I was hanging out with just some dude. Oh, okay. Was that also a Bumble date, or what was happening there? I joined to hear this masterpiece live. Oh, flip's sake. So sorry. So sorry. My shadow. I hope not too many people joined for that, you know? Neil, do you usually try to squeeze one out on streams? No. That's no. No. I wouldn't know what would make you think that. Doing good. Playing Silver. Oh, nice. Let's go. Are you doing a challenge run in Silver or just playing Silver vanilla? Let's get Bappy in the lead here again so that we definitely one-shot whatever it is here. Careful you don't shit yourself. Okay, thanks very much, Sydney Easton. That's a lot of no's. Yep. Because I'm in denial. Try. This is just the first time he was caught. Okay, Snowfox. Okay. At least he doesn't bang one out during streams. What? Who's banging one out during streams? What? Doing a Professor Oak challenge. I feel like I've heard... No, it couldn't have been you, because it says first time chat message. Or did you contact me like on a different platform to tell me you're doing a Professor Oak challenge? I think you did, didn't you? Someone rings a bell about someone doing a Professor Oak challenge in Silver while I'm doing this run. But it says first time chat message on Twitch, so I'm a bit confused right now. Now, that's my first time. I was thinking that. We had someone last week then come in and doing the same thing. Oh, Astro is doing a Professor Oak on Emerald. Maybe I'm mixing two things up. That's true. You're doing a Professor Oak in Emerald. That's right. Bold of you to assume. Good luck. I think Astro is doing the same. That's true. Yes, good luck, Joseph. That's a tough challenge. Because you can get a lot of Pokemon, and some of the levels are insane. Who did you pick as your starter? I would assume Totodile. But, you know. I could be wrong. And have been in the past. I'm guessing they never met Jim. Jim who? I'm just past the first badge. Oh, wow. Wow, very nice. So first badge, so you're heading to Azalea Town. Oh boy, but there's so many Pokemon. You're gonna have to... You're like changing the dates to get the Lapras and things as well. Can you even... No, you can't get the Lapras yet.
The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games, with the goal of completing the living Dex in Pokémon Home.
Exactly, thanks very much, Dan. That is exactly what I'm doing. We can never use the same Pokemon twice. These are the Pokemon we've got left for Silver. Whatever we use in this game will be removed for Crystal. And then so on and so forth and so on and so forth. Thanks very much, Dan, for explaining the challenge I do. I love Chikorita, so I chose her. Let's go. Welcome in, McMahonry. How are you doing today? I just bought a used GBA for $10. Got a played Mario Kart 2. No flipping way. Wow, what a deal. Market price is almost... I was gonna say, like, that's a steal. That's a steal at that price. Talking rubbish? Probably should have talking rubbish first. How's things, McMahonry? How's your hump day? How was your hump day, I guess? Because you're way past the hump now. I've just realized I should have picked up a new battery for my SP for this weekend. Do SPs run on batteries? I always use the charger when I play the SP. Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Doing alright, doing alright. Very nice. Glad to hear you're doing good. How was your week so far? All good? Because it doesn't hold... Oh, yeah. Mine probably doesn't either. Yeah. Can you, like, just readily get those? Didn't know that. That's awesome. Talking about a steal, I found my childhood copy of Crystal. Wow. That's... You probably have to replace the battery in it though, right? So it can actually save the save file. Who was humping? It's hump day. It's like an expression in America because Wednesday is the middle of the work week. You know, it's when you go over the hump when the first half of the week is done. Yeah, they use the same as that fat DS's. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Can you still get DS parts? I didn't know that either. Oh, remind me to text you to text the family after stream, otherwise I'll forget. Can you not do it now? I can try and remind you, yeah. But I don't know where the other ones are right now, but there's my original red. Original yellow. I know it's not the greatest quality because the light's right there. And then there is original gold. I should have the other ones as well. Somewhere. Crystal should be lying around somewhere. I don't know. Also, we're playing this on a 3DS, by the way. This is not emulated. That's my finger. I have a camera pointed at my Game Boy. Let's fly back. Let's just fly to Blackthorn City. On Wednesday being hump day isn't about having quiche in bed. It could be, you know. That's what I thought it was about initially, but I learned differently, or I was told it's something else. You cannot to time-based events since the battery generally leaks on old handhelds. Yeah, the time-based events, but there are... Oh, I can't remember. I remember my Silver cartridge, you can't save anymore. Well, you can save, but when you load the game back up, the save file's gone again. So the battery was also used to, like, sort of keep the save file there. Somehow. Don't ask me how that works. Or why it does that. Yeah, Mirage Isle. Yeah, on the Gen 3 games, yeah, you also start on the same RNG seed every time, which is kind of weird. I set a timer for you, dog. Thanks very much, Laboza. 3DS or 2DS? 3DS. 3DS XL. Actually, the new 3DS XL. Shuckles, we'll go there in a second. I actually don't know, we don't have Rock Smash, which we're gonna try Pineco. And then leave Shuckles for Crystal. You can fix the batteries on the GBA games if you don't want to reset your save file. Utilize a save editor to catch your clock up. Ooh. Game Boy Color used the battery to power the chip that the save file is stored on. Oh, okay. Well, Astro, you learned a lot about this, huh? I can see you had to invest a lot of time to do, to figure out how to use your old cartridges, I guess, right? For the challenges that you do, like the Professor Oak challenge in Emerald. I love my 2DS. That's what I'm playing on. Oh, nice. I never had a 2DS. I love the 3DS. 3DS is probably the best handheld that was ever released, I feel like. If you replace the battery on Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the RTC real-time clock will work again. When the battery dies, the clock stops, but time continues. What? That didn't make much sense to me. There's another trainer there. Okay, we'll try and remember that. Right, I remember fighting this lady. So we'll go down the other side. I hope I didn't go down this side last time. Yeah, oh, I did go down here. Damn. Why can I never... But I didn't go down this way. Did I? Oh, I must have. Look at... this... Oh, how do I not go the same way every single time? Yeah, I can't go anywhere here. I'd have to fly to the top again. You know what? We're just going to train on the wild ones at this point. Train on the wild Pokemon. What route is this? 46 and 45. I think we walked into 46, but we started on 45. So what we're going to do here is just train Papi, and the EXP share should be on Palmera. So Palmera, 38, and then that's it. We're going to take it off it. The same goes for Noctile. The GBA I got, someone had written Jackizard with marker. Well, you know, it might have been Jack, and he thought his future streamer name would be Jackizard. I spent a ton of time on this. Yeah, I can tell, Astro, I can tell. So replacing the battery on the GBA carts won't fix the time-based events, as you need to catch the clock up. Wow. That's... I didn't even know that. Are there services that do that for you? This is the first E4 team. Donphan, Lugia, Papi, and not Umbreon, but Magmar. Yes, that is the first, and 2 sack swaps. Because we need 2. We need one for Machamp, and we need one for Lance. When the clock stops, time continues in game still. Oh, in Gen 2, yes, in Gen 2 it does, yeah. Okay, makes sense. I normally fly over those routes. Yeah, we need to just train here so that we're at the level cap for Clair. Because I'm playing on legit hardware, I don't have like rare candies or anything to get my Pokemon to the level faster. So we do it this long way. To fix the battery, the clock starts again, but it's effectively behind the real time. You can edit the save file and access a secret menu to fast forward the clock, but you have to get it to about the time you are in real life to get all the time-based events like berries work. Wow. Sounds like quite a hassle for Gen 2 cartridges. Why does Papi only have 3 moves? It had cut and we deleted it. It should be learning slash soon. So we'll give it slash once it learns slash. We could give it a TM until then, but, you know, we're probably going to waste the TM since we want to give it slash as a move. It's for Gen 3 carts. If you want to reset the game cartridge, you must replace the battery and start a new game, and clock works fine. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I'm just going to do them without the clock. I just have to remember to set the clock so the tide is low in Spheal and Shoal Cave. And then I should be able to access all Pokemon still. Who needs berries? Who needs more than the first berries you can pick up? I meant to say there. You truly have elite ball knowledge. Yeah. Astro definitely spent time on this. It's only a faff if you want to keep your save file, which I wanted to do in Sapphire. Yeah, so it's keeping the save file that made it difficult for you. That makes sense. Okay. This is going to take a while, unfortunately. I just realized, will we actually be taking on Clair before the next ad break? I hope so. To be fair, if you're starting the game from scratch, you just need to take old battery out, put new in, and hit new game, and you're off to the races. Yeah, that sounds about like what I read up on for this challenge. But I think I'm going to do it without the battery. It would be nice with the battery though, wouldn't it? I'll have to think about it. I don't know. I don't know yet. But that'll be more work. I already have to try and get this GameCube fixed somehow so that we can stream those games. Because there's no way I'm streaming from an Advance SP. It makes a world of difference because you can't grow berries without battery. Yeah, but you can still get the first berry, right? On all of the patches. And do you really need that many berries? Like, we use about 6 bitter berries, maybe 4 mint berries in this run. I have French exams tomorrow, so just revising. Let's go. Good luck on exams. Wow, are your holidays over in that case? Marshadow, did you do a lot of revising during them? They're dead helpful for Pokemon. Oh yeah. So you can get Milotic. That's right. Milotic. But you know what? Trying to find the Phoebus encounter in a Nuzlocke gonna be pretty difficult. Right? Earliest possible we could get it, because I think you always can run into Sharpedo and Carvana, or whatever its name is, would be an Emerald. So I'd only really have to fix the battery in Emerald if I really wanted to get Milotic in one of those games, I guess. Baguette. It started yesterday, finished studying on the holiday, let's go. So you think you're feeling good about the test, or I guess that you're still revising is a sign that you're not quite happy yet. Yeah. Bit more level grind. Oh, we really want Pappy to be very close to 40, if not 40 for this battle. And I just feel like it's gonna take forever doing it this way. Is there another way we could do this? Is there another way we could do this? Great, but can't just sit around utilizing the time. Let's go, Marshadow. So what level of French are you at, then? Because I'm guessing baguette is not the kind of level that you're supposed to be learning. I have loads of resource if you want to do a battery swap. It's actually surprisingly easy to do so. Let me know if you want to... Oh! Yeah, maybe we could, because it's usually just one of those batteries that you put in watches, right? So it actually wouldn't be like a hassle to get the battery. It's not like it's some kind of weird shaped battery. Do you need a soldering iron? Put them in. I feel like you do. Kind of like 3rd or 4th grade French kids. Oh, okay. Oui, mon ami est très joli. There you go. I'm a rapper basically in French. The cost for a bag of 10 pre-tabbed ones is 5 quid. Wow. You just soldered the one out, new one in. Yeah, which means I'm gonna have to go to my dad's place. Use his soldering iron. Because I don't have one. Most are just grammar and short essays. Very nice. I'm sure you'll pass that, right? Okay, Papi is almost 37. Aye, Papi. There are 2 trainers I missed still, right? Maybe I should go and take them on. Oh, poor little Fampy's gonna get punched in the face here. Easily. That's why I'm here. Let's go, Marshadow. Okay. So, we're almost at 37. Let's go and see these final 2 trainers that I've yet to fight. After this Graveler. But I feel like this is the highest level opponents we can find here. I really want to take on Clair before the next ad break, which is in like 35 minutes. But in order to take on Clair, because it's going to be a tough battle, essentially we will only be using 2 Pokemon, which is Feraligatr and Magmar. And Magmar doesn't even have a great matchup into that fight. Pechos and Palmera can probably help with maybe one of the Dragonairs each, but that's kind of it. So it's going to be a tough Clair battle. But, yeah, I don't know. So I'm looking at the E4 in our team. It's looking like Papi, Fuego, Lugia, Pokemon number 4. With these 4, Wilkoga, Bruno will be beaten easily. The issue here is Karn and Lance. We don't have super effective moves for Umbreon nor Gengar. I don't think we ever had a super effective move for Umbreon or Gengar. We should get a second ice attacker for Lance, in my opinion. In my opinion, we shouldn't, because we already have our team. Only thing I would be willing to do is bring Sudowoodo instead of one of the sack swaps. And use Rock Slide with Sudowoodo. But we're definitely not going on the search for another Ice Puncher. We've done that many times in Gold, and we were always unsuccessful. There just are no good Ice Punchers. Noctowl can counter Gengar in its own way. Yeah, Noctowl's being saved for Kanto, because we need to be able to fly in Kanto. So Noctowl's not coming. I mean, the only danger with Gengar is Destiny Bond. It has no other move. Well, it has Lick, but Lick's not going to do much. It has Curse, Destiny Bond, Lick, and I can't even remember. It's Spite, something like that. Lick, Curse, Spite, Destiny Bond. Yeah, that's it. I mean, Gengar is not a threat. The only threat it has is if it outspeeds you, you might Destiny Bond yourself. That's the only threat. I mean, I love Feint Attack, but it's not physical, and I think Sudowoodo's special attack is hot garbage, so we're gonna not learn that. Donphan, definitely. I don't know why we're saying Shuckle. Shuckle would just be a catch, we wouldn't use it. And if we would use it, we would bring it to Kanto, I think. We fought this guy already, didn't we? But there should be a guy down here that I didn't fight yet. I'm here!
Hello, Sparkly Bree.
Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing? How is you doing? How's Hump Day going so far? I guess you made it through half of Hump Day, so you reached the hump, literally, at this point. Bree Sniffer. Sniffer. Or maybe it is Confusory, I can't remember. But it'll work. Shuckle defense curl rollout is crazy. Is it really? Because Shuckle has, yeah, high defenses, but its attack is like 5. And even with an attack of, let's be generous, give it 10 attack. 120 base damage, which I think will be the 5th rollout, is still going to be the equivalent of a normal Pokemon using something like Quick Attack, no? I guess you get Stab on top of that, so maybe it's like a Strength or a Headbutt. And yes, it will remain on the field. But I really don't see how Shuckle is gonna... Like, in the Elite Four, it's not gonna do much. It could help against Janine with Self-Destruct. Could help with Surge against Self-Destruct. But I think that might be it. This guy is a golem for some reason. How is everyone? Asks Bree. Please everyone reply to Bree. The issue with Shuckle isn't low attack or high defense. It's the low HP. Oh, it has low HP as well. Yeah, that's the other thing. Okay. Low HP makes it... Yeah, it's probably going to go down to everything. Better now you're here. Let's go. Maybe Rest Toxic Wrap. And maybe Protector Earthquake on Shuckle. I mean, Wrap is not as good anymore in Gen 2 as it was in Gen 1. I just think Shuckle really doesn't offer a lot. Oh my god. Had my phone in my pocket and I'd had the 150 gig subs option up and ready for payment. No waited, Houston. Thank god. I would have demanded a refund. Sorry. No, of course. Definitely do that. Holy moly. Whitney Houston. Definitely. Unfortunately, you have to do that through Twitch because I don't know how to do that. Or, well, not that I don't know how to do it. I don't think I'm meant to do anything. Great Hope, you're fine too. Oh, sorry. You were about to get sparked in Neil's Discord, wanting to stay in Silver. Oh yeah. I felt like High was going to redeem something today to make sure I did stay in Silver. But I guess that ain't the case. Okay. Now I want to do it even more. Don't offer me such a good time. Okay. Hi, Moon Moon. Did Moon Moon say hi to Bree? Oh, you did. Moon Moon, what are you... Okay. Moonmoon's just ignoring all of my questions, but replying to everybody else. I love that. I love that. You ready for the Bumble date, Moon Moon? That Neil was gonna feed Neil for generations. Yeah, Titney was, yeah. Would have been not heat for a while if that bill went through. Yeah, Titney used to would have froze to death probably in that New York cold. Are we feeding Neil again? No, we're not. We're not feeding me again. We're not doing that, right? I got well fed this weekend. I had tacos and flautas. Both of them yummy. I want to eat them again. Probably will eat them again this weekend. Putting Neil through college again. That actually, I'd appreciate help with that. I'm joking. I'm joking. I want spank, but same deal. Okay. Even better. Hi Neil, how are you? I'm doing alright. Bree, how are you doing? How has your week been so far? Always ready for my dates. Who did you have Mexican food with? Just some Bumble date that I met. Fish tacos. No, actually, I was told by the person I had the food with that the tacos al pastor, I had al pastor pollo, is actually not Mexican, and that I should never eat chicken in Mexico, I was told. So I don't know why. I don't know. Am I going to Mexico? Apparently I'm going to Mexico now. Who knows? But yeah. Always ready for my dates. I don't know what that means, Moon Moon. What are you trying to say? By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can feed Neil for free. Okay. Right. Dan, you don't get paid extra for saying things like that, but I appreciate the joke. Yes, fish indeed. What? Fish? No, I didn't have fish tacos. No. Are you trying to imply something, Glenn, that I'm not aware of? I hope not. You met McMannery on Bumble. I didn't know that. No. McMannery's my brother. I met McMannery when he came out of the womb of my mother. Or the womb of my mother. And he was just kind of lying there in a bed one day. In my bedroom. Mexican body confirmed. Spanish teachings makes sense. What are you talking about, Dan? I don't know what you're on about. I'm okay. Busy morning. Missed the hype train apparently. I was alerted. You were alerted to a hype train? I didn't... Was there a hype train? What was my I didn't get an emote from a hype train. Are you sure there was a hype train? Fish tacos. Neely's getting feed. What? No, we would never imply anything. Okay. Is this like some clam slam thing again that you're talking about here with the fish tacos? Baja shrimp tacos. Delicious. Okay. Yeah, there was. I joined to see that. There was a hype train. Where's my hype train emote? I didn't get a hype train emote. Are we sure there was a hype train? I'm pretty sure there wasn't, right? We might have been close to a hype train, but I don't think we actually got a hype train. Yeah, I don't think I got one. A clam slam, yeah. Bree loves the clam slam. I don't know, I wasn't here. Said there was, what? Well, there was a time when when there was like a suspicious amount of bits coming in, and people were probably trying to join, but I think it never materialized. I think, like I was saying, it was close to happening or something. Thanks so much, Bray. I appreciate that. That was definitely that came out of nowhere. Snow Fox, let's go. Your Koki, Spike Farmane. Miesel, Daromale, all names I haven't seen before. The last two, that is. But enjoy your gifts. Okay, Jesus Christ, okay. Okay. Thanks so much, Glenn. Enjoy. Seraphobia. Seraphobia followed while I was gone. During that phase, so, you know. Welcome in Seraphobia eventually. Krispy Kreme. Feels like I saw that username. Spike Farming, welcome there in. You go.
Putting food on the table for Neil and maybe college.
Okay. You guys make this sound so amazing. Thanks very much, Glenn. And Custard Cake's got one as well. Love to see that. And Little Carib Leg. Sounds good. Or is that Crab Leg? Thanks very much, Bree. Appreciate the hype. It's not happening, Bree. I don't know. I think my channel might be okay. Feed. There you go, Marshada.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Okay, guys. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Please don't. Why are we doing this? Dude, we have so many Pokemon games to get through and everything. Who wants tacos? I would love tacos, honestly. I loved tacos. Damn. Damn, son. Pappy has reached 38. Let's go. And learn Slash. Very nice.
Bozo 1989 change stream message.
Get yourself some enchiladas after stream. I love how it didn't change the stream message. Is it longer than 40? It must be longer than 40 thing. It must be longer than 40 characters. But why did it do it? I must have refunded you the points. I'm sure it refunded you the points. Since you got snubbed, there you go, Marshadow. Didn't you since got your back. You're all so amazing. I hope you know that. No, you are amazing, Bree. You are amazing. Yous are amazing. I'm not amazing. I'm the one who's, you know, losing Pokemon games for you to entertain yourselves. That's all. Is there no hype train? I think my channel might be like banned from having hype trains or something. I don't know. Don't tell me you did this for a hype train and then it doesn't materialize. Now I'm gonna feel really bad.
Talk back to me. You are amazing.
No, I will talk back. Okay, all right. I'll stop talking back to you. Also, I missed a couple of messages before the thing started. We would never imply anything. I'm pretty sure I read that one. Palmera is like one level away. Okay, let's keep going. Shrimp tacos. I joined seeing hype train notification. Reuses Clam Slam. It was super effective. Yes. Yes. Oh, this sounds like something that I would try. Send the link. Glenn, what are you doing? Glenn, what are you doing? Also, what did Moon say? Reuses Clam Slam. It was super effective. Oh, this sounds like something that I would try. Send the link. Moon. Do you know what a Clam Slam is? I think you don't. I think you're not aware what it is. Okay, guys. Okay. Wow, these are jump scaring me now. Train never coming. How sad. Yeah. Well, it is coming now. We got level 5 apparently. Re being dominant on Neil. Yeah, it's just me. Let's go. Marky got a sub. Unfortunately, none of the other names ring a bell right now. Raven, level up. Let's go, Raven. You level up. Skia the Shadow. Actually, that sounds like someone who watches Elden Ring. They might have been in here watching Elden Ring back when we played that. Ashachu. No, Ashachu actually rings a bell. Ashachu did... Oh, Ashachu raided us one time, didn't they? From... I think they know Charmeleon. Folksy Spade. Can't say it rings a bell. Maneten1, don't know. Juggalo Jamie, love to talk to Juggalo Jamie. Wevet02, Killer J, Amaru Crosis, let's go. Also, my bot dodge, let's go. More subs, thanks so much, Brie. Damn, feed, yes, we're getting fed. We're getting fed this week. Only joking. Only joking. There's the train. Is the hype train. Yeah, there it is. Level 6 as well. Holy moly. You're gonna eat like a king. You know. Prices in Switzerland are crazy. I wouldn't call it like a king, but I'd say we're gonna eat good, yeah. Level 5, I think it hit level 6. Feed him. Anyone else need one? Okay. Anyone who wants a sub, just let Titnewson know, apparently. What are we doing here? So Palmera reached 38, which is very nice. Let's take that, put it on Pechos. The XP share, there we go. Exactly, Brie, exactly. I still can't nearly do it as good. Neil needs a crown. No, I don't, Brie. I do not. In fact, I think Ireland is based on the premise that there is no crown. I'm surprised I haven't gifted my alt accounts yet. I'm glad you haven't. Imagine the waste, you know? I'm glad that that's not how it works. Also, you have alt accounts. What are you talking about, Glenn? You don't have alt accounts, right?
Hype train.
Hype train. Let's go, Titnewson. Thanks very much, Titnewson. Okay, damn Neil, gonna eat better than a peasant. Yes, exactly. Switzerland be expensive. Neil, I think Spain, March 13th to 24th is confirmed. Oh, okay. March 13th to 24th. Love that. Sounds amazing. Unfortunately, I have like 2 birthdays before that, and 17th of March is St. Patrick's Day and affiliate anniversary. So we'd have to see about the second half of that, I think.
Where is the sign-ups for the tournament? Y'all scared. Y'all soft. Slip. Gang.
Yeah. Guys, we're doing a Pokemon Stadium tournament on February 22nd. If you want to join in, you can do so on the Discord. You don't need to own the game to join in. Actually, you will not be playing the game. I will be playing it. So, yeah. If you want to join in, Discord. Teams can be submitted already. I think deadline's going to be like the 20th of February. I think that's what we'll set as the deadline. Hello there. Welcome in, Saltex. How are you doing today? How's your Wednesday going? You're really close to the weekend already, aren't you? Because you're off, what was it? How do your weekends work again? Hype train success. There we go, guys. We got the hype train. In their bag. Let's go. What an appropriate emote for what just happened. After talking about feeding and everything. Not bad. Tried a bit. And yes, tomorrow last work. That's right, yeah. So basically it is Thursday for you, right? Most people over here would party on a Thursday. Since, you know, it's basically the weekend already. Is the Forever Habibi here? Yes. The Forever Habibi is here. Also, yes, again, about the tournament, the Pokemon Stadium Tournament. We're playing the grippers against each other and the slippers against each other. And the best of the slippers will then face off against the best of the grippers in the final. Currently, only 2 grippers are signed up. There's loads more slippers. So any gripper that wants to sign up, this is your chance to win. Because you basically have to just beat probably 1 player. And you'll be most likely in the... Well, you probably have to beat 2 of them. And you'll be in the final. Whereas as a slipper, you're probably going to have to beat 4 or 5 of them at least. So, you know, any grippers who want to join? If you don't know what any of that means, join the Discord. You'll figure it out. It's just 2 factions of the thing. I am up. Let's go, Hammers. That's not fair. Puts us all against each other. But that's how the NFL works, right? It's the AFC versus the AFC and then the NFC versus the NFC. Also, it's the only way I can ensure that there is, like, that nobody has to do more battles than anyone else. That way I have, like, 2 leagues where they can all just face off against each other. Hi Bree, the favorite bozo. How are you guys doing? Hope all is well. We open a train hype fundraiser to bring food to Neil's table and maybe put him through college. Any gifted subs or bits, man. Okay, the hype train's over, Labozo. Don't get people to be gifting things anymore. The hype train's over. It was all about the hype train. Everyone was just disappointed that the hype train never materialized earlier on, and that was all. That's not fair. Put us all against each other. No. Also, there's a lot more in the grippers, so we can do the grippers early since they seem to be more Europe and maybe close to Europe based, whereas a lot of the slippers are North America. So then we can do the grippers in the morning, slippers sort of afternoonish, and then the final in the evening. I think that'll be pretty nice. What? I plan on submitting my team this weekend. Let's go, Glenn. Yeah, take your... I mean, you can put down your name and leave the team empty for now. And change it. You have until the 20th of February to change it. On the 20th of February, maybe it'll be the 21st of February midnight. I'm going to screenshot them and whatever team's there then, you will have to deal with. Maybe I have to do it a day earlier, actually. Might have to be the 20th of February midnight. Because I'm working on an overlay to make things look nice for that challenge. Also need to set up Discord a little bit so we can do post-match and pre-match interviews with the people. Should I do minimize strat? Bree, please. Bree, please do minimize strat. That would be brilliant. I would love to see a minimize strat. That's such a nice gesture. I hope you can eat other than bread and milk today, Pritch. It sounds like I'm in jail. What are you talking about, Saltix? This is basically Neil's Make-A-Wish NGO stream. Okay. Why are we saying things like that? You make it. Well, I am poor, right? Let's not make a mistake about that. But it's not like that, you know. I do get some money. I can eat. In fact, I can do a little more than just eat, you know. Any future financial contributions from me must be put towards a ring for Mexican mommy. Let me try this button I added. Okay. Right. Because I'm not sure if that was heard or not. But thanks very much, Titten Houston. I'll keep that in mind. Prage, also. I love how the bot replied to that with Prage. Minimize Clefairy and Wigglytuff, let's go. Also, like Muck, if you want like a poison type in there. But I guess Psychic type's pretty broken, so it'll be omnipresent. Welcome in, Alola Auke. How are you doing today? I was in your stream the other day. I'm trying to think. You were doing... Was it the Auk? No, it was the Forever Lock again. But you're in a really modern game. You're in a really, really recent game. I'm trying to think what it was. It was a couple of days ago. And I had a long weekend and forgot a lot of the things that happened before the weekend. And even on the weekend.
Zero LTX redeemed show squad.
Right, let's see. Does Saltex have the luck? Because it's been a while since we saw one. Damn it. It's almost like they don't work anymore. We haven't seen one in ages. But there's the squad. What do you think, Celtics? You like the squad? GG, Game and Goon. Okay. 07, yeah. 07 is right. I have a clip button on my stream deck.
_5 randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, Papa Moon. I have a clip button on my stream deck. So hopefully there should be a clip of Titten Houston saying that and me reading it out. And let's just put it this way. I'll upload it later on and see if there's any reaction to that. I don't think it'll be a good reaction, to be honest. But we'll see. Game and Goon is my motto. Oh, there's a Skarmory. Took forever to run into one. Game and Goon is your motto, Bree. Is it? Is that what it says on your channel? Sparkly Bree. Game and Goon. I don't think so, right? Little cutesy squad. It is. It really is. Still missing my 2 sweepers. They are anything but sweepers. They're walls. But yeah, we'll go and catch them. Damn, we're not going to be facing Clair here before the odd break. What clip? I pressed clip button, so I don't know if it worked or not. Let me check quickly while we surf on this guy. So if I go into my clips here, content, clips, hit F5 just because it likes to refresh. Copy link. Try this one. Is that one you saying that, Titten Houston? Hopefully it is. Or well, you saying it and me reading it out is the question. We want Plunger. Okay. Yeah, we will go and get Plunger. What clip? Not a slipper or a gripper, but rather a grower and shower, and GG is our community. Marshall. Marshall, are you in the Discord? I feel like we need you in the Discord. when you're hitting us up with stuff like that, man. Based, very based, yeah. Lol, yeah, it worked. Let's go. I love that I have a button for that. Just need to figure out how to share the link. Like, I figured out when you do clip how to share the link, but sometimes it still doesn't work properly. I don't know why. I joined it a month back, but I'm not active. You don't have to be active. You don't have to be active. You know, you're studying. Focus on your studies, Marshadow. Make sure you get a good degree. Good grade. Pass. And then, you know, mess around in the Discord later. Or just join the stream. That's hilarious. And, you know, do whatever you have to do. Okay, that felt weird. Right. I'm more of a Reddit guy. Oh. You think I should open a subreddit? Can I even do that? Does anyone know how Reddit works? Then you could submit memes to the subreddit and I could react to them. And we could do like a subscriber only stream. We're not doing any of that. Okay, it looks like Claire's going to be slightly delayed until after the break, unfortunately. We also have to go and teach Magmar a different move, because Fire Punch and Thunder Punch are not the 2 moves we wanted to have for Clair. Trust me, you don't need one. Okay. Glad to hear that. Oh, just Gooners. Oh, so you're on those subreddits, okay. I get it, I get it. Bumpy. For flip's sake, did I miss FPL deadline again? I noticed last night, like I saw the thing pop up that that the games are about to kick off. I opened the FPL site and I was updating the game. Games are starting soon. I missed it too. And also, there's a double game week for Wolves and Arsenal for some reason that I didn't see. So thankfully, I have an Arsenal player captained and all of my Arsenal players in on the pitch. So that's good. But yes, I missed the deadline too, Papa Moon. I think a couple of people did. I went to look at a couple people's teams and it felt like a couple people missed it. Around the top. We gooning in chat again? What? Yeah, there are many gooners in chat. Last time I logged on, I can't even see our stuff. Uh-oh. Oh no. Bree, I'll let you know. You're getting plenty of points because you have Haaland captained. I'll let you know. But also I think there's like 4 players that don't play regularly in your team. So... But nothing that can't be fixed. I think you could still win, to be honest. They're just gooners on Reddit, not me. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we wouldn't want gooners joining the stream, right? That'd be bad. What? We would never. Okay. Just like usual. I'm lost in FPL. Please send help. Okay, we'll try and help Bree in FPL sometime soon. Right? Yeah, will we be able to do that? Maybe Amara. Yeah, potentially Amara. Then leave the stream if no gooners yourself. Why is that word popping up so frequently? Won't there enough space in this town for a couple gooner? Okay. Wait, I need to leave stream? What? No. Who said that, Glenn? You said what? Someone send another Shakira video, please do. I love that on the... By the way, guys, if you're on Instagram, we have an Instagram group where people send memes to each other. It is run by Lebozo in chat. I will say that. But I'm in it too, and, you know, everyone just sends memes to each other. It is cursed, but it is also hilarious. So if you want to join, DM me on Discord, and I'll send you the invite link. And yeah, there was a hilarious thing there with someone sending a Shakira Hips Don't Lie video. At a very good moment for Titney Houston, and we all know what Titney Houston gets up to with Shakira. Goon is the best usage of a 4-syllable and 4 letters. I mean, it is a pretty cool word. Did you just say Instagram group? I did. I did, 720. I did. Custard! Welcome back. How are you doing, Custard? Boy, we're just about to hit a break as well, unfortunately. How was your week so far, Custard? I nearly want to say General Custard, but... I guess I've been out of social media for a long time. Well, if you want to join in, you know? You don't have to, though. You don't have to. But I will say that, you know... Instagram is probably the platform where most people watch my stuff, so... I think most people here came from Instagram. I'm good, thank you. How's your handsome self? Thanks so much, Custard. Doing pretty well, Had a great weekend. Took a bit of time to recover. Also, yeah, just things are good. And I'm loving, by the way, Custard, I am loving the Barbie stuff. Every time I see it, I have to watch it. And I'm lulling really hard. I love it. I love it. I think, in fact, Instagram has now started showing me some of that stuff too. And I don't know how Instagram and TikTok are communicating with each other to let me know that I should be watching those things. But it is amazing. I love it. Honestly, I love them all. You know what Titney's second choice is? No, who is Titney's second choice? Also, ads have started, which is why we're not doing anything in game right now. And we will be taking a break, like maybe a 90-second one in a couple of seconds. Yeah, might as well take it now. Alright, we'll be back in like... Oh, that's the wrong button. We'll be back in 90 seconds. Get some fresh air, exactly, that's what we're doing. Fresh air. Definitely nothing else. Just fresh air, walking around, some water, and all that there. Right, we are back again. Sorry, everyone. It's so great, right? Okay, I'll miss you. Sorry, Custard. I hope the missing wasn't too bad. We're back again. Peepo Sit, thanks so much, Bree. Peepo Sit Saltex, thank you. I will redeem show hands after he comes back to make sure his hands are not sticky. I think you can only redeem it once per stream, and it was redeemed right at the start because I showed my hands at the start. Marshadow, you're cracking me up. Marshadow does sound like a funny Reddit user, honestly. My hands are getting sticky from the clips, honestly. Yeah, those were some cursed video games we played there for a bit. Well, cursed, not really, but definitely questionable. Learned from you. Okay. Peepo Stand, thanks very much for the Peepo Stand, Brie. And oh boy is right. Oh boy is big right. Peepo Stand. I am in Egypt. I am in Egypt, Ostro. You did the Elite Four? No, not yet. We have to beat Clair, and then hopefully we do the Elite Four today. It's gonna get a bit close with time, but we might stream a bit longer today to make sure that we do get the Elite Four in. Egypt, exactly. Right, let's do this. Ice Punch. Just in great mood after exam preparation. I'm glad to hear that. You'll probably be in even better mood after the exam tomorrow, Marshadow, no? That's usually how it goes. I was sent to the boss's office, Ruh-roh. Like the big boss, Pete's office, or... Yeah, what happened? Hopefully you weren't caught watching a stream at work, then. I'm laughing, but you know, that would not be a laughing matter if you did. Uh-oh. I'm assuming it was for promotion. Uh-oh is right, yeah. What happened? Well, I guess that you're back here typing that suggests that maybe it wasn't as bad as one might think. My exams gets over on March. Oh, that's still so long to go. Oh no. Damn. Also, it's really... What was the time difference between us again? Marshadow, is it like 3 hours? You're 3 hours ahead of me or something like that. Also, I knew about FPL deadline, but done a big risky. I saw your team, Hamas. Yeah, I saw your team. Did it pay off so far? It's a bit difficult to tell yet, right? You need Arsenal players to be playing. If I had known, I would have subbed in another Arsenal player and potentially a Wolves one, but yeah, I'm not too concerned about it right now. I think I'm fine. No, it's so soon. What do you mean? The deadline for... That's when the last exam is for Marshadow. That's like forever away. Turns out all salary was blown on subs and you were fired. It's 11:15 already. Oh wow. Wow, yeah, you live way in the future. Haaland out, Gyökeres in. I mean, with Arsenal playing 2 games and then not too strong of an opposition, that's good. But then Gyökeres, in my eyes, is still, you know... I still think he'd be better at Coventry City than he would be at Arsenal. So, that is a big risk. Yeah, I agree. Palmer got 12. Palmer is playing out of his mind, but surely he'll dip in form again very soon. Plus 4:30 is an unusual time zone. Sounds like in India, Bangladesh. It does, yeah. It does. Way to dox him. Way to dox him, hi. Some places in Russia too. Russia have like half. Only countries I know that do half an hour time difference to the GMT. I think, didn't Venezuela do that for a while? And then India. I think China is all one single time zone, isn't it? I didn't know Russia did half hour. A lot of people played triple captainships this week. I'm holding for a while. Did they? Oh, I didn't even see that they did. I'm so bad at geography, hence why I'm lost all the time. Send more help. Okay. Are you in work today, Bree? What's happening? China has 2 time zones, I think. Oh, Australia is weird times 2. No, I didn't know that. Yeah, but then, you know, Australia, I usually only talk to people on the east coast of Australia, so yeah, working sadly. Damn. Off tomorrow, or is it next Thursday you're off? Aussie's upside down. It is. It is. There should be 2 time zones, nighttime and daytime. Make life a lot easier. Off tomorrow, yes, nice. The thing is, I don't know exactly what I'm doing tomorrow yet, so yeah, again, I'm sorry about the messed up schedule for my streams currently. But we will be back to normal streaming soon. We will. Definitely within February still. Probably way before the end of February. But there's just loads going on ATM that make like having a fixed schedule a bit difficult. Have you tried working happily instead? Russia has, I think, almost 100 time zones. I doubt that, but they have a lot down. I think they have like 9 time zones. Never gave it much thought. Essentially, Hai just did a Camus there. Camus said one must imagine Sisyphus happy. Il faut imaginer Sisyphe heureux. And, you know, that changes the whole story. Sisyphus was definitely not happy rolling that rock up the hill. But Camus says to imagine him happy. So, you know, that's what we do. And then we're happy doing it. You got me at Australia has weird. Yeah, Australia has weird everything, for sure. Feels Rain Man. Yeah. Why did that one work? I hope it did. No exaggeration. Almost Clair time? Yes, very close to Clair time. I think 11 though. 11. Could be right, yeah. Could be right. Would make sense for how long it is. Me, I'm so happy. 5 minutes later, I'm so sad. No. Sorry to hear that, Brie. Okay. Ice Punch again. We're almost at level 40 with Batby, which is good. Then we need to work on Fuego quickly. Fuego should be 38, if not 39 already. Get it to 40 as well. We need to go and get it Headbutt, probably. Just so it has a move that it can use against the Dragonair. Dragonairs. And then hopefully we can beat Clair. Oh, Neil, Bree, Glenn. That engagement party I went to was off the rails. Oh yeah, Titnewson. Oh yeah. What happened? What happened? Like when you say off the rails, that the engagement break up during the party? Was it one of those parties where actually they exposed the other person for cheating rather than celebrating the engagement? Have you seen that one? Who's sweeping Clair? Nobody. It's going to be a team effort, unfortunately. Are any evolutions left? Gossip time, exactly. Evolutions, all of them except for Espeon. Yeah, all. I need the tea, Titney. Titney's typing probably right now, I would guess. If anyone is one of those parties, please invite me. You know, the parties where they get exposed as cheaters, but the whole thing is it's actually an engagement party. I got you, Mrs. Ostro. I remember seeing a clip that went viral of that. Also, did you manage to get others to polish off that shine tequila? That must have been before I joined the call that you were talking about bad tequila. Tequila? Because I would have remembered that. Give EXP share. Then go to Mart. Where's Mart? Here. Sell stuff I can't use. You know, we're gonna get a couple of Ultra Balls to catch Donphan. 10 should do. You know what? Let's add another 5 for the not Fortress, for the Pineco. We probably need some repels. Let's just get 30 of them. And then what we're gonna do is sell. Dire hit, can't ever use that. Can't ever use the revive. Can't ever use the X special. Elixir, Mystic Water, Quick Claw, Bitterberry. Yeah, they're all good. Okay. Let's drop some of the stuff off on the PC. There's going to be another short level grind, unfortunately. Just to get Fuego to 40. To give us the best chance of winning. But yeah, then we're going into Clair. And hopefully we win, you know? Be good. Mint Berry, Amulet Coin, Pink Bow, Bitterberry, Quick Claw, Mystic Water, Elixir. Put that in the box for Elite 4. Max Potion, Elite 4. Mystery Berry, Elite 4. Charcoal, keep there. I just thought we have way too many repels, but that's okay. Okay, let me see. Glenn also came in with an update, did you, about what you were called into the boss's office for? No, we're just going to go back and forth here. Who's sweeping Claire? I saw that one already. Oh, tell me more. Are any evolutions left? Gossip time. I need the tea Titney, if anyone. Also, plot twist. Is that the chat? The chat is the cheater. Plot twist is that the chat is the cheater. That would be hilarious. That would be a hilarious plot twist. Then Titney Houston's message got deleted. Let me read it out. For starters, I felt very poor. Wow. It takes a lot for Titney to feel poor. For any watchheads, there were plenty of Audemars, Peugeots on the wrists of total Nepo babies. Also, the guy getting engaged gave possibly the worst speech I've ever heard and had to run to the bathroom to puke right after. Wow. Oh, really? What did you end up wearing? The Bozo says. So I got free coffee out of it. Let's go, Glenn. Free coffee out of being called to the boss's office. Sounds like you were called there for a good reason. Black turtleneck and camel blazer. True, I remember seeing the turtleneck. What was the message? I read it, sorry. Oh, Hi also copied it in for you guys. For starters, I felt very poor. Oh, there you go. I laugh all the work and time left in my master program. You got coffee and laugh off all the work and time left in my master. What are you saying, Glenn? The guy got engaged, gave possibly the worst speech, yeah. Went to throw up. OMG. Yes, he did. The puke was from the speech or the booze. Probably the booze. Hi and Laboza are always there. They are. Hi's not even a mod, and somehow I can do that. Did you get lit, Titney? Probably not. There's probably the one who was cheating, maybe. Okay, Marshall is just trying to find the cheater now. Speech went for like 10 minutes. Kept repeating himself. Kept dropping fucking shit everywhere, every other word. The girl's parents looked so pissed, and then he ended it by running to the bathroom. Sounds like someone peaked a little early. Love this for him. So do I. Never. Sorry, no offense though. No worries. No worries. No offense taken. Oh, that's tragic. It's not tragic. It's amazing. It is how a total Nepo baby engagement party should be. Should have recorded it. I bet you, Bree, there's a recording out there somewhere. But you know, with the Nepo baby economy, what you wait is until they're in trouble and then you release it. You save it and then, for the right moment, when they're willing to pay most or the damage is biggest. Someone peaked a little early is a crazy statement. What do you mean it's a crazy statement? Dude. He peaked early. That's just what happened. Maya and the boss had a good laugh of my lack of sleep and amount of work I have on my plate on top of my master. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So he was just checking in on you, was he, Glenn? Is that it? Release it. I wouldn't wish it on my enemy. Yep. The marriage is falling apart, but at least the video would have earned millions of views. True. True. But then you see the thing is, not enough money for them. They need quadrillions of views for it to be worth. You're doing great, you got this. That statement has such a broad context. What do you mean? This doesn't. That's like in Ireland and England, they always say that. Peak too early is when you drink too much too early at a party. And then, you know, you either end up going to the toilet or to bed and things like that. So it's just like a normal statement in the context of alcohol consumption. Yes, slight concern. Okay. Well, I'm glad, you know, he's on top. He knows stuff, so maybe he'll reward you with some time off or something. Hopefully. We will feed them like we fed you. Okay. Thanks very much, Martha. This one kid tried hitting on Miss Titney right in front of me too, by trying to flex how much his watch was worth, and I never seen her more disgusted. Let's go, Titney Houston. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I'm not feeding a coward who can't give a speech and runs to the bathroom and pukes. Yeah, that's a good point, Brie. I peek at the nighttime. At the right time. So I don't know why I read nighttime there. It looks a bit like it, right? Then I kept telling him it was fake and made a bunch of people laugh. Very nice, didn't it? Oh, I see. I have another context for that statement. Guess that's where the difference lies. Okay, what is your statement for that? Peaked too early? Like in life, in general, you mean? He's never gonna be good again, or what? Sounds similar to Neil when he goes for breaks. Is that what you think I do on breaks, Marshadow? I thought you were here for the speedrun streams. You should know what I do for the breaks. I feel like I never. Oh, that kind of peaking early. Okay. Okay, I get it. Nah. Neil and I both need fresh air on breaks. Exactly. That's all. Just fresh air. Yes, it was pawned off at my Super Bowl party. Let's go. It's called a joke. We know, Marshadow. We know. Nah, we know on breaks you piss in the sink. Okay. First of all, that is orange juice, okay? Secondly, I don't piss on the sink. Do I need to read you the poem again? I'll read you the poem again. I'll almost give a confession in my statement there. They just don't know. But if I were to piss toward the sink, I would piss in the sink and not on it, is what I'm saying. You piss in the toilet, exactly. I piss in the toilet. Didn't we agree that it was lemonade? No. Was it lemonade? No, it's orange juice, right? It's orange juice. But it's more about the sink. It's about pouring out a drink down the sink. And, you know, essentially wasting it, right? That's the point of it. I don't know why people think it's peeing. Don't explain it, it makes it worse. Okay. Got to make sure they're all happy first. Let's go, Glenn. That is the right way of doing it. Orange juice, yes. Wasted liquid, shake my head, exactly. Spicy orange juice. Saltix with the CAC W. Spicy orange juice. Yes, spicy orange juice. You should know you're pissed though, not us. Okay. Okay, are we nearly level 40 here? I'd love to go in and fight this gym trainer, please. Come on here, Magmar. Is it Friday yet? It might be Friday stream today, Brie, honestly. I don't know yet if we're streaming on Friday or not. So this might have to be Friday stream. Neil, do you have the 18 plus disclaimer? No. Do I need it? Not on this stream today. Because I think you can talk about certain things on the non-18 plus streams. It says for curse words, for example, if it's like permanently, if it's used at all times, which I don't think it is. We use them in phases, if anything. Now you do. No, I don't. This is not 18 plus, yeah. I'm pretty sure all ages piss. Nah, it just randomly pops off. Because of us, yes, probably. That may be 18 plus. Nah, I don't think it is. Now you do. Now, Saltex actually usually can't join the stream. Saltex is the VPN to watch my streams whenever I have the disclaimer on. But I think that's because I usually put on the what is it? The alcohol and nicotine or tobacco one. And I think that might be an issue for Saltex's place of residence. Yeah, that's usually the one. Yeah, because, you know, having the beer during the odd stream. And obviously for the speed run, because I'm vaping on stream, I put that on too. I don't think we've ever put on the cursing one. Because, like, I do say a curse word every now and then, but I think it's only meant if you curse, like, all the time. Not all the time, but it does say, it's got a very nice description. It says for the curse word one, it puts it very nicely. Significant profanity or vulgarity. Bye, Marshadow. Good luck with your test tomorrow. Thanks very much for joining in. It says a prolonged and repeated use of obscenities, profanities, and vulgarities, especially as a regular part of speech. There ain't no way that I am doing that as a regular part of speech, right? Enjoyed with everyone. Bye. Good luck, Marshadow. Thanks very much for being here, and hopefully I'll see you around soon. Good luck with your test. 07. Why are we 07ing? Siéntate en mi cara es 18 plus. Not technically, right? You can do it with clothes on. Thanks for the sub, says Marshadow, as he leaves, or as they leave. Leaving? Have a good night? Yeah, it's like midnight for Marshadow already. Hasta luego, camarada. Let's go, bozo. Be safe out there. Yep. See you, Marshadow. Good luck on the French exam. Exactly. We ain't no cursing here. Son of a gun. Exactly. We ain't no cursing here. I think we could help make sure that tag is needed. I doubt it, Papa Moon. I doubt it. Thanks. Bye, everyone. Definitely not us. We're all perfect angels. Yes, yous all are. Perfect little angels. See ya, Labozo. What? Is Labozo leaving too? What? See ya, Marshadow. Wait, what's the word I like? The word you like is the G one, right? The G-E-W-N one. Pelotas is balls in Spanish, right? Pelotas, I'm pretty sure I remember that. But I mean, Pokeballs, right? We're talking about Pokeballs. This is a Pokemon stream. I wasn't leaving, that was Marsh. Yes, it was. Pelotas, there you go. Have a good one, mate. We'll miss you. Alright, we're all saying goodbye to Labozo now. I think you mean, yes.
Len Cockemaster redeemed disable help.
Let's go. Oh, a Jinx. You called? I love how disable help just does nothing. Except for people who aren't VIP. You can't chat right now. You can only send emotes. But yeah. Alright, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Like 3 more KOs. The fuck up in there! Flippin' hell, that scared the life out of me. That one's really loud. Thanks very much, Saltex. Pelotas, exactly. Ball, bola, balls, bolas, pokeballs, pokebolas. I hope you didn't make me like say some awfully racist word there. 720. Oh, sugar. I just kicked my computer.
Len Cockamaster redeemed talking rubbish.
What are cojones then? Good question. That's what I get asked all the time. Okay, come on, Fire Punch, get us to level 40, please. And then get us the heck out of here. Let's go. Okay, we have 2 Pokemon at level 40, which is the cap. And then we should be good, hopefully. We need to do a quick detour though. We have to fly to Goldenrod to get Headbutt. Uba. Nah, literally, that's a ball like in a basketball or baseball. Oh, okay. Meatballs. The emote. Yeah, we added that one. There is a chance when you redeem that, a 1 in 56 chance that it actually times you out for 13 seconds. I think it only happened twice so far. And even if you're a mod, it will remove your mod status, time you out, and then add your mod status back after the timeout is up. So, you know, just making sure that everyone can get timed out for that to redeem. If I can get timed out, you can too. Oh, did I go one too high? I did go one too high.
UK_Astro randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, Astro. Red on green. Love to see it. We want... O2 is Headbutt, right? Yeah, it is.
0 LTX redeemed talking rubbish. Fight me, bot. You can't harm me.
I'm still not back.
Testicles, 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 testicles. Why are we testing tickles?
No, Tess. You know Tess? Tess from HR? She tickles. Tess tickles. That's all I heard by the end of it. All I could hear was Tess tickles. 2 hours later, yeah. Thanks very much for the clip, 720. I really appreciate that. Also, there's some spit there from my laugh. Right, let's get ready for the gym, guys. Let's get ready for the gym. Cat jam? Yeah, that was a cat jam for sure. It's tubular. Also, thanks very much for the 100 bits for saying fight me bot, you can't harm me. You can activate TTS with just one, right? I think the 100 is required for the hype train thing. Bappy has the Never Melt Ice, that's perfect. You know, we're gonna give you the pink bow. Actually, do we want to give you the pink bow? I'm not sure. Palmera, give you the quick claw. Is that a good idea? And then Pechos, you get a paralysis cure berry. Okay, I'm just gonna look at what the first Dragonite is that Claire has, what moveset it has. Claire's first Dragonite has Surf. Okay, so the first one is Surf, which means not Palmeras or Papi. Actually, it has to be Pechos. Because the next two have Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. So Pechos' only opponent that it can do anything against, really, is the Surf Dragonair.
Can't stop me either, Neil. Hey hey. Ha 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 ha. 854,237 octillion 694 septillion 847 sextillion 525 quintillion 849 quadrillion 728 trillion 484 billion 927,588,448.
Oh, damn it. One day I'm going to read that out at exactly the same speed, and you are all going to laugh so hard. Or is Clair obscuring? Yes, Clair is very much obscuring. Right, let's see. We have Pechos against the first one. Who will come out next? Probably the Thunderbolt one, for which we can switch into probably Palmera. Yeah, we'll switch into Palmera for the second one, whichever one comes out.
Master demands luck.
Thanks very much, Glenn. And then Papi for the next... Actually, no. If we go in with Palmera, the Kingdra is going to come out, right, with Surf. Which ideally we don't want. We might want to bring a different sack Pokemon. No, we're gonna use this. Okay. That's the Hugo. Gonna be a tough one. Are we ready? I think we are. Right, Clair, the final Johto gym leader. Oh, I think that bit came in after the message.
A restaurant last nictanteo e triesasket meio fidident me de oaitin cabit. E told airtight to a wouldn't be a problem sa shioans me atraian jasksif и чоулта китese drinks tatabli 9.
Thanks very much. Astro, I appreciate the Russian TTS. Right, Clair, the final gym leader of Johto. Let's do this. Right, Dragonair. This first Dragonair should have Surf. Just so... Will Reflect help here? Will it help? Not really, right? They've all got special moves. I think we just go Hypnosis. Well, I guess Reflect will help with that move, unfortunately. Should we put up a Reflect? Nah, I think we're good. Right, Hypnosis puts it to sleep. Now, we did outspeed it twice. In order to prevent Kingdra coming out, you know what we're going to do? We're going to switch into Papi and Ice Punch it. Damn it, it woke up. That was bad. Do we outspeed? Are we faster and do we one-shot it? Probably both no, but we'll try. Oh, if it gets the Thunder Wave off here, we're in big trouble. Oh, went Dragon... Oh, but this can paralyze too. Oh, please don't paralyze. For fuck's sake. Okay, we might be in trouble. This is not good. This is not good. What's it gonna go for here? Let's just go into Pechos again. Dragon Breath again, okay. Let's just go Fly. We outspeeded, thankfully. I was fully expecting us to miss the Fly there. Okay, but Dragonair number 1 went down. So now out comes Dragonair either with Thunderbolt or Ice Beam. We don't know for sure. And because we don't know for sure, I mean, it's likely going to go for Thunder Wave first turn, so what we're going to do is put it to sleep. Okay, and then switch. And hopefully this time it sleeps for longer than 2 turns. Or 1 turn. Right, let's go into... You know what, Palmera? Yeah, let's go into Palmera. Hopefully this isn't a mistake. Why does it wake up? Oh, second, third wake up. I love your accent. Thanks so much, Moon Moon. Let's just go Rock Slide. Right, I think that's the Quick Claw. Definitely is the Quick Claw. That was good damage. It flinched. Very nice. Okay, it's the Thunderbolt one, which means we know the next one is the Ice Beam one, but unfortunately Kingdra is going to come out. And not another Dragonair. Mud Slap once to lower accuracy would have been a great shout, actually, yeah. Alright, out comes the Kingdra. Does this go for Surf? I mean, it has to, right? It's definitely not going for Hyper Beam. It might go for Dragon Breath for some weird reason, but surely it just goes Surf or Smokescreen. So I think we just swap straight into Papi here. Which isn't a great matchup because... Okay, we catch the Surf, very nice. Let's hope it doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, still quite a lot of damage. Slash. Okay. Right, we landed. Please crit, please crit, please crit, please crit. Oh no, this is bad. This is kind of bad because what is it going to go for? Either another Smokescreen or Hyper Beam, right?
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
No, we need the crits. When they're good when they're for us, right? Okay, what I'm thinking here is go for a Bite or an Ice Punch so that the next Slash takes it out. Well, at this point, we're probably not even going to land another one. Okay. Because we don't want to trigger the healing, which we might have done there. I mean, at this point, what we're going to do is switch into Palmera, because there's no way it goes for Surf, in case it goes for Hyper Beam. Damn, she healed. I was trying not to trigger the healing. But it is what it is. Let's go back into Papi, because Surf's coming. Yeah, there's a Surf. Oh no, okay. Rip Papi. How did we hang on? How did we hang on from that? There's no flipping way. I mean, we have a free turn. We can either use it to switch or try and attack one more time. Which is better here? Do we try and attack one more time? Yeah, I think we attack one more time. I think we've got a free switch anyway. Must recharge, we're fully paralyzed. We tried. Switch into Palmera. There's another Hyper Beam. There's no way it goes for Surf. Goes for Dragon Breath. What a genius move. Okay. Now it's going to go for Surf again. But Petros has high special defense. Oh, this is... Oh no, this Switch Fest is not good. Please, Petros, you need to have like... Oh, we might have messed this up. Oh, I was hoping that would be a crit. Do we outspeed Kingdra? Probably not, right? We outsped the Dragonairs. I think we just have to try this, right? Losing Knockdown is not great though. But honestly, what else can we do? There's not much else we can do. Right, sacking someone's not going to help us.
Distracted by Neil. Oh my god. Neil, I got distracted and you killed me.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, sacking someone's not going to help because we don't have someone to bring in that's going to win this. So I think we just risk hope that for some reason we're faster, but I don't think we are. Okay, well that's a rip to knockdown. I think it was our second Pokemon. Oh boy. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. How do we win this now? I think we're in trouble. Because if we go in Fuego, there's no way it doesn't go for Surf, right? I also don't think it's within range. Of a Thunder Punch. And also we need Fuego to beat the final Dragonair. Poppy doesn't outspeed. And it looked like it goes for Dragon Breath now, since it knows that will take it down. Rather than going for a Hyper Beam. It knows that the Hyper Beam is overkill. Tony, welcome in! And also, Blonde Blob Saget. What? Wait, what's the gap between Instagram posts and the Twitch stuff? 3 months about. But welcome in, guys. How are you doing? Let's go, Neil. Believe. Oh, I don't know what we can believe in here still. I mean, those two paralysis really hurt us. Oh no, I meant to check its stats. I didn't mean to bring it in. I mean, it has to go for Dragon Breath, right? There's no way it doesn't go for Dragon Breath here. Why did I do that? Oh, alright. Bye-bye, Papi. And now we're really in trouble. Because now everything dies to Surf. We outspeed, which... Okay, I was not expecting that. I was expecting that. Well, I think that's it. Well, we beat the Kingdra, but unfortunately this Dragonair... Unless it does something very silly. Actually, we haven't been paralyzed. So as long as we can flinch it, we have to flinch it all the way.
Professor Oak.
It didn't get flinched. Damn. Well, I think that is attempt 8 lost. Ice Beam definitely takes down Sudowoodo. Very bad. Oh, actually it doesn't, okay. I mean, I don't really want to win this fight at this point anymore. Okay, we beat Clair. But I don't really like that we beat Clair. But yeah, level cap goes to 42. We have 8 badges. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. Well, the run survives, yeah. But at what cost? At what cost? We lost every Pokemon except for Sudowoodo that we trained. So that is very bad. I mean, yes, we can go and get... Well, can we? We can't even go and get the badge right now because we don't have a Pokemon that can use Surf. So this is going to be a tough one. Let's go and do the honors for all of the Pokemon quickly. That was a terrible fight. But I mean, honestly, doing that fight with 4 Pokemon and not a great counter to Kingdra was kind of always going to end that way. Also Paralysis Cure Berry on the only Pokemon that avoided the Thunder Wave, of course. Right, let's get these things done here quickly. Let's deposit the Pokemon that we lost. So first of all, I think we started Petras already. Let's finish Petras off. Thanks very much, Petras, for your service. We have no flying type Pokemon now anymore. Damn. Then we lost the Pokemon which is supposed to carry us through this run, which is awful. The Ralligator. Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Rip Pappy. Thanks very much for your service. Glad we get to use Feraligatr again in the future. No, we flippin' don't. That's awful. For this last one, I need to check quickly what position it was. So Magmar was 10. Okay. Rip 10. Magmar. And then Rip Fuego. What a tough fight that was. Unbelievable. We lost basically the two superstars of this run. And all we have left is a level 38 Sudowoodo. We have El Sacmon, El Sniffer, Queso, Cigaro, Cucaracha. Oh, I put them in the wrong box. You know, we'll leave them in this box. We'll leave them in this box. Withdrawing them is going to open a whole box of worms concerning if I'm allowed to withdraw them again or not. So we'll just leave them in there.
Every lunchtime a baker would open his bakery and sell sandwiches to nearby offices. One day he sees a bag with a lot of wires sticking out of it. So he calls the police to report the suspicious bag. The police take his details and ask him to take a look and describe what he can see. He goes over to the bag and looks inside, and it's full of sandwiches and wires. He tells the police this. The police then asks, is it ticking? The baker has another look and replies, I think it's turkey.
They found a way to kill me, yeah.
Okay.
Wondering how I'm gonna find a way.
Yeah.
It's over.
It kind of is over. It kind of is over. Thanks so much for following, Bob Saget. What should I call you, by the way? I know I missed loads of messages there. Just want to get the stuff done. Let's see. Also, welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? What all did we miss? Tony's in. I saw that. And Blonde Bob Saget. Welcome in. 2 guys from Instagram. Neil looking a little sweaty. Yeah, that battle did definitely not go in my favor. Why are all the names in Spanish? Oh, we're trying to learn Spanish, Manny. We're trying to learn Spanish. So we named everything in Spanish. Yeah, Spanish theme run. Yeah. Sakamon instead. I mean, I don't think sacking. I don't know. That battle, there was definitely things we could have done better. Magmar outspeeding. We could have probably prevented losing someone. But I wasn't sure about the speed ties. Well, the run survives, it does. But honestly, I kind of would prefer this run to lose at this point. We need all the dogs in Lugia. Unfortunately, we can only catch one of those 4 because of the Master Ball. If we don't use the Master Ball, we risk losing the run in the battle against them. Also, we can't trap the dogs since we don't have Jinx. You need Jinx to trap the dogs. Or a Zubat that you don't evolve until level 38. Do you have a Mon that can use Surf anymore? No. Oh, I guess El Sacmon or El Sniffer could. But we also need to use Whirlpool to get the gym badge. So I don't know if we can even get the gym badge right now. Lugia, we're definitely going for Lugia, yeah. Lugia was already the plan before we went into this gym battle. We have no more punches, yes. We don't have any more punches. Paralysis cure on all next time. I can only use one item, one type of item on one Pokemon. So I could only have one paralysis cure berry on the entire team. And I was on the one Pokemon that dodged the Thunder Wave for some reason. Goodbye chest, exactly. Gonna say the same thing. Let's see, what else do we have? Goodbye daddy, yes. Salute papi. Aye papi. I went down unfortunately. Papi went as well. Everyone went. Why is it raining inside? Exactly straight. Goodbye fire. Yes, goodbye fire. Okay, bye bye Magmar. Who said the run wasn't gonna lose? I think it was Hamas. Where's Hamas? Oh, he's probably tutoring right now. Of course Hamas isn't here when Fuego goes down. Thank you, Claire. You saved me some good static points there. Let's go. Just get a Jolteon. You cannot get a Jolteon in this game, unfortunately. As part of a Nuzlocke, because we would have to catch Lickitung, which already isn't a guaranteed encounter, and we can't guarantee in any form. Then you need to catch an Oddish, which if we catch, we can only evolve it to Vileplume. And then you need to catch a Marill or something, I can't remember, some Pokemon, and then you need to catch like a Pichu or a Pikachu, which is pretty much impossible as part of a Nuzlocke, so Jolteon is not possible, unfortunately. Anything with evolution stones is basically not possible in Gold and Silver when you're doing a Nuzlocke. Go catch another Pokemon, yeah. On the same route, yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do that, to restart the run. I think you missed one. Did I miss one? We should probably just continue to use Papi. He's good. Is he a Targaryen? What? Egg could be good, but leveling would suck. You mean the Togepi egg? No. Togetic's awful. Togetic's awful Pokemon. Egg new sweeper? Nope. Egg can be boiled. I'll sniffer my beloved. We risk losing the run. Yeah, lol. Don't want to risk that. Comprende poco pero aprendir. Oh! Comprende, understand, poco, a little, pero aprendir, for learning. Understand a little for learning. Is that what that says? Well, welcome in, guys. Tony and... can I call you Bob Saget? Or just Bob? Just Saget? Just blonde? What would you prefer? Me and Astra are traveling tomorrow. Top of my list. Pack clothes, top of Astros, get the car washed. I mean, that sounds about right. That Gator paralyzed, can't move was brutal. Yeah. I mean, we weren't going to knock it out, were we? But we had a free switch kind of into Sudowoodo. So if we get that damage, but then Papa Moon said she's still at a full restore. So probably the full restore then just gets used. And probably, I mean, of course there would have been a way to do that battle better, definitely. One of them would have been to add another Pokemon to the team that actually could deal with them. Yeah, maybe we didn't use enough. At this point we should probably have not... I think 4 Pokemon is enough, but not the 4 that we had. I think we need someone better than Sudowoodo or Noctowl.
If you want to restart, I won't blame you. However, do you think restarting would save more time than trying to salvage? Just run from battle if you wanna restart.
I don't know. Kind of a tough one. Ad break's starting soon anyway, so we're gonna take a break to think it over anyway. Update team, run from battle. Understand a little, but we'll learn. Oh, understand a little, but we'll learn. That's actually a very good one. Comprende Comprende poco pero aprender. Something like that. I feel like my pronunciation's not good yet. And Bob is fine. Let's go, Bob. How you doing today? Welcome in. Have a cig and think on it. What? No, we go for some fresh air. We stretch. We walk. We do some exercise. We'd be healthier. What are you talking about, cig? What? The issue would be that we have too many good Pokemon that would need to replace. Yes, we need a new Ice Puncher. Which, where are we going to get that from? Because there is no good Ice Punchers in this game. Except for Jinx, but we already got our encounter from in there. It is Delibird. We have no... I mean... Can Lugia win the battle? I don't know. We also lost Magmar, who is our Thunder Puncher and Ice Puncher. And a Thunder Puncher and Fire Puncher, which is a pretty good combo, as we know from Ampharos. I just don't see a way back here. We could go and get Lantern, but then we're wasting like too many good Pokemon on one run again. That's kind of the argument. Yeah, we'll have to think about this one. We'll take a short break. Odds have started already. We'll be back in like 2.5 minutes. Right, we're back again. Sorry, break was a bit longer. Let's see. Where were we? Fresh air. Yes, exactly. Answer is clear. Let's not silly dally. Isn't that called dilly dally? Oh, D and S are right beside each other. Neil decided, yeah, we'll do just restart. I'm not opposed. I just don't like the time wasted. We could save. Yeah, it was a very quick run though. We got to 8 gym badges and 3 streams, which I think normally it takes 4 for us to get this far. I found a diamond. Breaks immediately. Yep. Classic Heath. Yeah, classic Heath. Want to do a poll? I think what we'll do before we do a poll, we're gonna check out who is even available still. So first of all, our team is completely wrecked, so let's get rid of team 1. Don't even know who we have in the team right now, but let's just get rid of all of them. We probably still have the other ones. So who can we still go for here? These are the Pokemon we have left to win this run. We could go for another Slowpoke run. We could try and get Slowbro. We could probably go for Poliwrath. But Poliwrath needs a Water Stone, so we can't really do that. Like, what do we need? We're missing an Ice Puncher. We're missing an Ice type attack. What is Lugia's moveset? Let's take a look at what would Lugia have. What would Lugia have? If we used Lugia, what would its moveset be? Gen 2. Lapras can only be caught on Fridays, unfortunately. So we'd have to come back to the game on a Friday to do that. Granbull, Slowbro. Both still catchable, but both very slow and attacking as well. So, Lugia's moveset for the Elite Four would probably be Aeroblast, Recover. It can learn Earthquake. And what else could we give it? Steel Wing. Don't think Steel Wing is going to be very helpful. Aeroblast, Recover. Oh, it can learn Surf, can't it? It can learn Surf, yeah. So Surf, Aeroblast, Recover, and Earthquake would probably be the best moveset. But then Earthquake... What level does Donphan learn? Because we can still get Donphan as well. Well, can we? We need to make it there without losing the run. So we have to catch other Pokemon to make sure we can get there. But yeah, I think Elite Four is probably off for tonight. Donphan learns Earthquake at level 49, so we'll probably have to teach it the TM. So, because The level cap for the Elite Four is 47. So it wouldn't learn it in time. Which means we would have to give Lugia something like Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath would work. Then it could attack some of Lance's Pokemon super effectively. In fact, with Surf and Dragon Breath, I think you can attack all of Lance's Pokemon except for Gyarados super effectively. Donphan's moveset. Honestly, not going to be great, is it? It's going to consist mainly of Earthquake and probably Headbutt. Looks like that's it. Time for Dratini, Jump Bluff, Shadow Ball could be good on... Oh yeah, Shadow Ball, I completely forgot about Shadow Ball. Yeah, I just assumed that was a move that we could use later. Okay, Shadow Ball on Lugia means we beat Will, right? With Shadow Ball on Lugia, we beat Will. Then comes Koga. For Koga, we need at least a Fire-type move on somebody. Because of the Fortress. Aeroblast could do a lot of work there too. From Lugia. But we kind of need a Fire-type move somewhere. Do we have anything that can learn a Fire-type move still? It feels awful to have wasted Magmar, because Magmar would have learned Flamethrower for the Elite Four as well. I mean, Grambo can learn Fire Punch, but it's got very bad special attack. So it's not going to do much with that. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Ursaring could have learned them all as well, but Ursaring's not in this game. He was one level away from Flamethrower, damn it. Yeah, Fire types just aren't great in these games. Funny, well, the thing is we won't get Dragonite, right? We would have to fight with Dragonair in the Elite Four. Because Dragonite evolves at level 55, yeah. Level cap's going to be 47. So we would have to fight with a Dragonair instead of a Dragonite. Let's see what Dragonair can learn. No Fire-type moves. That's a pity. Because I was hoping that Dragonite might be able to learn Fire Punch. It's not looking good, honestly. Is Heracross available? I'm not sure if we still have a route to get it on, but Heracross should be available somewhere, I'm sure. Probably Route 33. Yeah, Route 33 we didn't get an encounter yet. I don't know if we have a Headbutt tree there for Heracross. Also, you kind of need 2 trees because Apom is more common. And also, we didn't even catch Spearow yet, so it's going to be a miracle if we get Heracross. But the other thing is Heracross's moveset in Gen 2 is horrendous. So, like, where's Heracross even going to be used? It's going to lose to Will. It's going to lose to Koga. It might be able to get a win against Bruno with a bit of luck. And then we have Agatha. It would help against Agatha a lot. Yeah, it would be very good. Well, very good not against Agatha. But it would help against certain Pokemon of Agatha's. Who else do we have here? Welcome in, Katie. Wrong. Typhlosion is GOAT. Typhlosion is rubbish. If we had a Typhlosion right now, the only thing it would do is Fire Punch the Fortress. And probably nothing else. Mewtwo. Unfortunately, we can't catch Mewtwo in this game. It's not in this game. Also, I think it's level 70 when you do catch it in the other games, so it'd be way above the level cap. Flareon would be amazing, but again, we can't. Firestones are pretty much impossible to get. Rapidash could be a shout for a fire type move. I forgot that it's yeah, everything in Gen 2 unfortunately has a terrible learn set. Entei. I mean, Entei is gonna have to use Ember as its best fire type move, which is not great. And also if we go for Entei, we can't catch Lugia because you need a Master Ball. Since we don't have Mean Luck on any Pokemon, we can't trap it. And I'm pretty sure if we don't use a Master Ball against Lugia, Lugia just ends the run against us. He'll probably just sweep through our team with those Aero Blasts. Is there anything here that can save the run? I really don't see anything. Should have caught the Skarmory, honestly. So we don't have that either anymore. Skarm could have been helpful, potentially. Lantern is a great shout, because we do need an electric type move, and we do need a water type move now. So Lantern could be very good. Especially because it's so tanky as well. It'll be level 20 when we catch it, so it'd be quite a level grind to get it to the cap for the Elite Four. If only we could get the Super Rod, but that's in Kanto. We could catch it at level 40. Yeah, there's no real good Pokemon left here, is there? I mean, Heracross... It does get... What does it get? Reversal or something. But I think that's his best move. Slugma, Macargo are in Kanto, so can't use them yet. So are Houndour and Houndoom. That is an issue as well, Labozo, yeah. If we go and catch like a lot of good Pokemon here, we are kind of removing them from Crystal. And from Fire Red, Leaf Green further down the line if we go for Kanto Pokemon. Grinding it on Tentacool is rather... Oh yeah, that's true. Right, Lantern would solve our water-electric problem. It would solve our Gyarados issue against Lance. It would also give help against Will, some help against Bruno. But that's kind of it. It would help against Karen's Houndoom too. So Lantern does sound like a good shout. So then we would have Donphan, Lugia, Lantern. Umbreon, but that's going to be quite a grind to get. I mean, we have beaten Koga's Fortress without Fire Punch in the past. But the explosion is just going to be... It's essentially going to take... It's guaranteed to take one Pokemon off us. if we don't have a fire type move for it. Oh boy. Yeah, awful losing Magmar and for Alligator there, because those two Pokemon were kind of... Because even if you consider the long term, we have to beat Red as well. Or we intend to beat Red as well. And Magmar and Feraligatr would have been two amazing Pokemon to have for that battle. Is Gramble the only option for Fire Punch? Sudowoodo can learn Fire Punch, but I think that has even worse special attack. Who else learns Fire Punch? I think that's kind of it. I mean, in a very weird world, we could go for an unknown and hope for a fire hidden power, but that's even worse because it's level 5. The grind would be forever to get it up to speed. And that's kind of the issue of everything right now, right? No matter what we go for, we're gonna have to spend like 6 or 7 hours to grind it. To a point where, you know, we can bring it to the Elite Four. And then also, we're not even thinking about Kanto. Because we're going to go above the level cap for Kanto and then kind of have to restart in Kanto. I just don't see anything good that's available right now. And at somewhat of a good level, at least. What is the highest level we could catch Dratini at? Also, Dratini. First of all, we get a better Dratini in Crystal because of extreme speed. Secondly, the first fight it can be a Dragonite is blue, which is the second to last battle of the entire challenge. So, Dratini's not really gonna help a lot. At highest level it can be is 14. 20 if we fish for it. Yeah, the situation's not looking good. Honestly. I'm just seeing if there's anything to save the run with, honestly. But it doesn't look like there is anything to save the run with. Yeah, I think this run's dead. I mean, we could get Lantern. Lantern would help to a certain degree. Lugia, Donphan. I mean, that's a good core, right? Lugia, Donphan, Lantern. But then, didn't we say Lantern has to be Crystal? Because we literally have no electric type Pokemon for Crystal otherwise. We can't get Magmar in Crystal. We could get a Jolteon in Crystal, since the stones are more available there, more readily available. We could also go for Raikou, but we know that Raikou isn't exactly great. And also we'd only be able to add it at the end of the game, which isn't good. My call would be nuke the run, restart. What are you looking for exactly? Well, first of all, we need something that has a fire type move to beat Forretress. We need something that is an electric type move to beat Gyarados. Then, ideally, we'd have something with Ice Punch or Ice Beam. But it's looking kind of scarce. And when I say something with those moves, I know Sudowoodo learns all of those moves, but its special attack is horrendous. Gramble learns all of those moves. Its special attack is also terrible. Most Pokemon that maybe could save the run are all locked in Kanto. Or even Mount Silver. Can Muck learn any fire punching moves and that there? I know in Pokemon Go it could learn Thunder Punch. Let's see if we can learn anything here. Muck can learn Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, and Ice Punch. Can I even catch a Muck? I don't even know if I can catch a Muck. I'm back, buddy, driving home. Well, you remember when you said that we weren't going to lose the run with a Magmar? It looks like we did. Okay, its special attack is 65, which is not good. But its regular attack is 105. Okay. So we'll be using the wrong attack stat there as well. Muck. Not great. His best move is Sludge Bomb. It's probably also the only move, aside from Dynamic Punch, that actually uses its attack stat. It is. So Muck's not good either. Yeah, we have the TM for Sludge Bomb. We could teach it Sludge Bomb. For Crystal, the choices were Lantern, Magnemite, and Raikou. Yeah, Magnemite we learned is very bad because its best electric type move is Thunder Shock. Raikou has Spark, and we can only catch it once we have the Master Ball. Remember, we also in Crystal have to catch Celebi, and we get a chance to encounter Suicune. So I don't know, I feel like Lantern's the only good option there.
Not relevant to this run for good info. Haunter in Gen 2 inches Crystal can learn Thunderbolt through the move tutor in Goldenrod, keeping options open.
Is that in Goldenrod? The move tutor. Also, the move tutor costs a lot of money, if I remember correctly. I think we won't be able to use it, because we spend all the money we earn to beat these games. It could maybe learn it for the red battle, because by then we will have a lot of money. But I'm pretty sure the move tutor in Gen 2 is pretty much, we can forget even that he exists. And also only accessible after you enter the Hall of Fame. And it's 4,000 coins. I can't remember exactly what you get, 50 coins for 1,000. Poké dollars or something like that. I mean, it's great that they have that. And it's also only on Wednesdays and Saturdays, which means we can only do that on a Wednesday because we never stream on Saturdays. Yeah, still looking at the screen, still looking to see if there is anything we're missing, but I think there isn't. I think we just have to call this run there. Just don't see anything that can save the run. Because, I mean, all of the Gen 2 Pokemon, except for the legendaries, are not going to be useful. Or are locked in Kanto for some reason, even though they're meant to be Johto. And anything we take from the top end Also takes away from Fire Red and Leaf Green, and we're already really short. Well, not really short, but there's not too many amazing Pokemon left up there. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to end this run. Let's go and break some rule. Can you get Houndoom after delete 4? Yes. Well, it's not even guaranteed. I think we have to catch like 4 other Pokemon, and then it's still a % chance to get it. Let's go and see if we can find a Wobbuffet. 4,000 coins will be 80,000. Oh, we do find a Wobbuffet. Very nice. Let's just mark it as our encounter for Dark Cave. To remember that we got this. Dark Cave, there we go. And there we go. We ran from battle, which is against the rules. So. Attempt 9. Oh yeah, nickname suggestion, guys. Type your nickname suggestion for this next run by typing !NT space and then your suggestion. Rule breaker, I'm telling. If you have any suggestion for... All I can hear is Cartman saying, the rules. Respect my authority. What do we put? Anything you want. !NT for nickname theme. And then space, and then your suggestion. And then hopefully we'll find what the next theme will be. We had a Spanish run. South Park characters. Okay, let's go for that. Winter Olympic events. Okay, thanks very much, KT. Great one. French run. Entered it for you, Bree. Mexican dishes. All right, I already know which one's the favorite of a lot of people. This looks like it's going to end up in a poll, by the way. Since there's, what is the 4 entrants? I think also the time's a bit longer on this one. There's 5 entrants. Minimally invasive elective surgeries. Oh no, Astro's shopping, so you can't vote. How do I vote? It's gonna be... I think this one's a bit longer. This one might be 2 minutes. I have shopping in my arms. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it didn't start yet, you know? You have time to... Let's see what we get. No nickname theme suggestions were entered. You're on your own, buddy. Oh, I'm glad that works. Oh, I'm glad the bot works. Oh, nice. Thanks so much, bot. GG. What do you mean no nickname theme? Why does the flippin' nickname thing work, but this one doesn't? Oh, no. Well, I guess the bot does. You know what? Flip it. The theme is open theme, free for all. We'll do that another time. You know what we'll do instead? We'll grind in gold for a bit and see if we can get to red. There we go. And then we'll think about silver for the next stream. But let's get back into gold and grind. What is the level cap again? 81. We're not even close to the level cap yet. Not even nearly. What was the fastest way to get to the Elite Four again? Was it just surf in here? Is this so you can fix the bot? Fix the bot and also... I mean, we're not going to get very far, are we? We have to end stream in less than 2 hours. So, we probably wouldn't get far anyway. 2 hours is maybe enough to beat Faulkner. I guess that would be a great start, wouldn't it? But yeah, let's just grind in gold for a bit. Don't know why we're healing. But yeah, I need to make a note of that. Oh shit, I just punched my microphone. Notepad. To do. Nickname theme. Suggestions not working. Fix. Okay. So we have that on the list to be fixed. 2 hours can get you close to Bugsy. It could, yeah. But we're gonna have to set the time at a weird time so that every time it'll basically be guaranteed nighttime every stream, which will be weird. And things like that. I think it's better if we just go for a bit of a level grind here. Do we have any healing items left? We've got 12 full restore. Sure, that's enough. Also, isn't it Wednesday? It is Wednesday. So the rival challenges us to a fight. Which, this is nice for XP. Antonic. Sneasel. Now, luckily, we're a really high level already. And I think Chair can one-shot his entire team. But we're still so far away from the cap. Look, we barely get any XP as well. Red can suck it. I don't think we're ever getting to Red. Look at how far... We're still like 13 levels away with the Pokemon that is highest level. That is closest to Red's level cap. And remember, we only have 4 Pokemon we can really use in that battle. Gengar, let's just go for a Thunder Punch. Just saying, from my own Reddit rant, yeah, that's true. That was, what a battle that was in your randomized Nuzlocke. Can't believe he had a Bellsprout. What a noob. No, I remember the Altaria. Don't worry, Bray. I remember the Altaria. And I think it was the Pikachu that turned into an Altaria, right? So it was incredibly high level. Yeah. That Altaria was rough. There's Feraligatr. Yeah, I think we'll just grind for a bit here. And figure out what we do in Silver another time. The good thing we know now is we can guarantee the Magmar. Right, we know how to do it. So I think we should continue to go for Magmar. Or was there a specific reason we went for Magmar? I can't remember, honestly. Honestly, don't remember. Did we go for Magmar because we missed out on somebody else? Or did we go because we realized we need a fire type move that we didn't have yet? I'm not sure. Turn off animations. Would save some time, wouldn't it, honestly? We need a proper fire puncher, yeah. I mean, Magmar is essentially slightly better Typhlosion. Right? Because it doesn't have to evolve. It learns Flamethrower a lot earlier. It's not quite Ampharos. Maybe it is better than Ampharos, actually, I'm not sure. But good shout, KT. Let's turn off the animations for this. Since we're just going through the Elite Four over and over again. Damn, but there goes another run down the drain in Silver. It was looking so good as well. But honestly, the reason that we lost that is because we didn't have Ampharos or Jinx. And again, Ampharos is definitely superior to Magmar. Because it isn't weak to water type moves. Or rock type moves. Which allows it to attack, for example, Aerodactyl. Yeah, the fire type Thunder Punchers are not ideal, but as long as they have high speed like Magmar does, they can be okay. Genuine question, does restarting impact your motivation to stream? It does. Like right now, I probably prefer to end the stream, but will it impact me tomorrow? Probably not. Tomorrow I'll probably be like, yeah, you know what, let's get this done. Let's get a good run started. But right now, I'd probably prefer to just end it. And think about what went wrong in the Clair battle, because I didn't really analyze it properly yet. There was definitely some mistakes I made where we could have been better. But yeah. Can I end Gold's run? How many points do you have? Hi, you heard the man? Right. We had a long, hard think there about Silver, and I really think that run was over. But KT, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome in, sorry. How did you watch the Super Bowl? Also, I assume you didn't realize there was FPL on this week either. Yeah. Let's see. Let's just beat up Koga. I remember we're doing this to take on Red and Gold. We only really have 4 strong Pokemon left, so we're hoping that these 4 can take us there and beat Red. And then with 2 sack swaps. This Noctile here is shiny, by the way. It's our first ever shiny that isn't the red Gyarados. And the Pokemon that comes out here is the very reason that we need Fire Punch. Because I think this thing has Explosion. And if we can't Fire Punch it... The thing is, it is 4 times super effective, right? So a Grand Bull that is at a similar level to it surely would one-shot it too, right? Because it's like it 4x's the damage calculation. Which even if it has high special defense, which I think it doesn't. I think it has higher defense, right? Can you recharge Kanto Gyms in this game? No. I think you can do that in the remakes though. I think the remakes you can re-challenge the Kanto Gyms. They would be better to do than what we're doing here, because they are higher level, right? Like Blue, rematching Blue would be amazing. I think Blue had like a level 58, what was it? 3 level 56 and 3 level 58 Pokemon or something. There we go. Koga. Next up is Bruno. Now, Bruno isn't exactly good for chair. Oh, we just go in with remote, right? Remote wins this easy. I hope. Okay, I am Bruno of the Elite Four. I believe in our potential. Yeah, I hope it wasn't a mistake to restart in Silver. I can imagine already lying in bed tonight thinking about it. And then I'm gonna have an idea of one Pokemon that could have saved the run, probably. Hate it when that happens. Probably should have left the run where it was and just switched over to grinding rather than ending it. so that you could have an overnight think of the Pokemon. But we did what we did, so I guess we'll see. Let's delete the silver entries in the thing. Sorry, I'm just updating the spreadsheet that we have. Exclamation mark. Progress, if you want to check it out. Where we keep track of all the Pokemon we've caught. Which ones we can catch still, and which ones we can't. Delete this here. And then delete this here too. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. It was the right call. Salvaging would have costed too much in Crystal. The thing is, Crystal actually has really different encounter tables, right? We struggled in Gold and Silver to even have like 3 Pokemon before Faulkner. In Crystal, that's going to be very different. Crystal, I think, has like Poliwag in the tall grass. Crystal has, I'm pretty sure, Ghastly in the tall grass. It has Ladybug and Spinarak, not that they're going to help anything. But Crystal's encounter tables are very different. They gave, like, I'm pretty sure they were aware that Gold and Silver had some issues, so they kind of fixed them. But yeah. Crystal's going to be a different story. I think in Crystal we're going to have like 4 or 5 Pokemon by the time we get to Faulkner. Because we can get Phanpy, or we can even get Teddy Ursa. We can get Phanpy, Teddy Ursa. We probably won't be able to get another Noctile, which means we're going to get Sentret. And then we can go for like Ghastly. Like, we're going to have so many Pokemon in Crystal before we even get anywhere. Gonna be crazy. But yeah, in the end of the day, I feel like when you use Feraligatr and Magmar, if you're wasting them and not using them, you're gonna end up regretting it somewhere further down the line, I think. What about Heart Gold Soul Silver? Will you have enough mons for that? Yes, because in Gen 4 they introduced gender differences, and since it's a living form dex, we can, for example, Scyther has male-female form, right? Also, we're going to have all of the trade evolutions will be allowed then, since we can't trade yet. So I think I once counted that from Gen 1 to 3, the amount of Pokemon that are available for this challenge from Pokemon Red until Emerald, including Fire Red, Leaf Green, essentially is doubled just in Gen 4 alone. So we're going to have double the amount of Pokemon available to us in 5 games that we had available to us before in 6 and 11 games. So I think we should be good at that point. I hope. But who knows? I'm faster, right? I am. Thank God I am. How did Hitmonstupid just outspeed Remote? Mach Punch. I used Mach Punch, right? Mach Punch has priority. Always goes first. Oh, actually, Hi. Hi said that already. Yeah. Let's beat up the Elite Four. Oh, I don't know. Do we even want to go for the full stream today? I think we'll come back with a good plan. Maybe stream a bit earlier as well, and see if we can get all the way to Morty in one stream. Because we know the plan now for the early game, right? If we can just get through, we should be fine. But we need maybe a better plan for Clair, not Karen. Like, we didn't one-shot the Dragonairs with Ice Punch, didn't we? And we were holding the Never Melt Ice as well. I think we should potentially not be holding the Never Melt Ice, but instead a Paralysis Cure Berry. But even then, one of them is Thunderbolt, so we're gonna have to switch out on that one. Yeah, I feel like we're missing one Pokemon in Silver. Obviously, we lost Beedrill. Beedrill helped us on that, what was it, attempt 7? Beedrill helped us a lot in that battle too, didn't it? I think with its Sludge Bombs, it did like amazing damage. So if we had Beedrill still, we probably wouldn't have been in that much trouble there. Don't kill B, yeah. I think the B was against Clair. It came in really clutch, didn't it? Level 40 B with Poison, Barb, and Sludge Bomb. Yeah, I could see that happening, honestly. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Yeah, don't lose the B next time. But I think we can do it the same again. Right, we had like 3 Pokemon by the time we got to Whitney. And that's the only 3 we need. We just need Hoothoot. Obviously we can catch others, but don't train them. Just get Hoothoot, Totodile, and the Bee. And those should be enough to take us all the way to and past Whitney. And then we have to think about Morty. How do we beat Morty this time? Oh, we were switching back and forth, weren't we? Like 1,000 times to beat Morty. Yeah, we had to use up all of his PP, didn't we, to beat him. So even the Morty... Oh, but we tried for Girafarig and didn't get it. So... if we could get Girafarig... would that help? I think Girafarig would help. Rage on Morty. Rage doesn't affect ghosts, unfortunately. Would you attempt Girafarig in Silver again? It would dunk on Morty. Yeah. And also it would be kind of helpful in Kanto, wouldn't it? It'd be a great mon to have in Kanto, I think. I hope Paper Plane survives this. Okay. Yeah. Right, so then we have Beedrill, Magmar, Feraligatr, Sudowoodo. I feel like the team's a bit overcrowded again at that point, but you know, we might have to just do that. We might have to just overcrowd it a little bit. Our Aerodactyl is faster than... Yeah, I switched out there to... Don't want to lose... Imagine we lost our water-type Pokemon, that'd be awful. Oh, you know what's another thing I just realized? Can we even get to red? Don't you need... There we go, we're back again, sorry. That takes for... I really need to change to the other mic. I really need to get that stand for the other microphone.
Pitney Houston redeemed talking rubbish.
Oh, I'm back again, okay. No, we really don't need another hype train for a mic. I just need a stand for it. Because the current microphone arm I have, for some reason the microphone that I got has like a different size than every other microphone. So, yeah. I mean, I'll find a stand for it, or maybe I'll even build something myself. Like I have a couple of things that I wanted to throw out. Maybe I could like put a hole in to hold the microphone and then set it up somewhere on the desk. Yeah, maybe I'll try and do that. And then use the new microphone rather than this. I mean, technically if I replace the cable, this one would still be alright too. And I'm definitely keeping it for when we do streams with McMannery in the future, so that we have 2 microphones, one for each. But yeah. Hold the microphone like on a talk show. Yeah, that would be an option, but you know, I need my 2 hands. I need my 2 hands, unfortunately. How many levels did we gain doing that? Let me check quickly. I don't think we gained a lot, did we? Well, 69 is nice. But remember, we need to get 4 Pokemon to 81. Oh, why did they... Oh, why is Red's Pokemon so high level? This is incredible. Welcome in, Alacor. How are you doing today? There we go. Okay, there's the thing. How's it going, Alacor? Welcome in. You need McMannery to come and stand there with a broom. No, we'll not do that. We'll not do that. Hang it from the ceiling like an announcer at a boxing match. Just... I don't think my cable for it is long enough to do that, but I guess I know what you mean. How would I attach it to the ceiling, though? I guess hooks, right? Hooks. No, I already punched my microphone enough the way as it is. I don't think I'm gonna have to punch it anymore. How's it going, Alacor? Abra and Espeon. Yes, Abra is a sack swap. Right, I don't know. Odds are starting in 3 minutes. I kind of feel like ending the stream. Because, I mean, yeah, we can grind. Should we grind for another hour? Because it's going to take forever. Look at how far away we still are here. We're still more than 10 levels away on the Pokemon that has, like, more than 10 levels than the rest of our team. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is going to take forever. Oh boy. You know, we'll go one more time. We'll go one more time. Wow, level another hour. Okay. How are you gonna win if you don't do it, Neil? How am I gonna win if I don't do it? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Grind. Okay. Right, we'll go and grind, Bob. We'll go grind. Going well. Is this the run? No, we just lost in silver. We went back to gold to level grind for red since we didn't beat red here yet. But we can't catch any Pokemon here. If we lose a Pokemon, you know, that's gone forever. Can't be used against red. We can't add new Pokemon. Oh yeah, what I was saying before, my microphone cut out because the cable's dodgy. I don't need rock climb in this game, right? In this game you can just walk up to red. Right? There's no HM or anything weird HM that I need to get to red. I think in the remakes you need rock climb to get there. Which is going to be annoying. But yeah, I think the goal is split the XP with paper plane until it's like level 66 as well, and then give the XP share to remote until it's also level 66. Because I think Remote and Paper Plane should then be able to sweep the Elite Four by themselves, and then we can give Hoover the XP share to get everyone to 81. Yeah, I think that's how we do it. But we have to take that break before we go in here. Let's see. Red is not doable, mate. Red is doable. We're gonna hammer red, honestly. Let's see. Grind. Red is not doable. How are you gonna win if you don't do it, Neil? True. That is very true, Alicor. Wow, level another hour. By the way, Alicor, what were you playing this morning? Was it this morning? Or was it yesterday? I was in your stream. It was like some saying that they do, that they say. You've stopped playing. What was it? What was it called again? The other game? Oh, No Rest for the Wicked. That's the one. Yeah, it looked pretty good. You enjoying that one? You on the clock, lol? Gonna be here forever. Yeah, Brie. I feel like I feel like I'm working for some shady company right now. Just got back a work meeting. Got first place in eating as much chips and dips. Let's go, Rasputin. Congratulations. We'll need about 10 hours of grinding. 10 hours? I think it's more like 20. Because remember, the levels get slower and slower and slower. Start silver. I think that's a bad idea. Instead of a Harvest Moon world record attempt, do a level Pokemon run. Yeah, I think I might start throwing up if I did that. Bust out the Game Shark for rare candies. Or just use an emulator in the future like a sane person. No. We're doing this all on legit hardware. Dead Mist. No, Dread Mist. But you call it Dead Mist now, do you? Since it's probably dead now. We call the other one now. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, No Rest for the Wicked is great. It looked amazing. Do they offer you gift cards? The job I'm working right now, no. Start silver. Just get yourself a decent place so you have less to do. Now, I think it's good to do that in one go, because if we start at silver now, we're probably going to have to end before we even get to Faulkner, which is going to be a weird one. I think we grind here for another hour, right? We should be able to beat them like 5 times. Hopefully that equals at least 5 levels for the entire team. But we'll see. Taking a short break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Right, back again. Great WarioWare clips there. Should definitely return to that game sometime soon. Let's see. Also, the issues, the adjustment of the hour, nighttime, and day. That's true. I forgot about that, Glenn. Yeah, because I have to set the clock to... What is it, like 3:15 in the morning so that we can get Hoot Hoot and then Weedle on Route 30 and 31. And if I do that at this time, and then with my normal stream times, it's going to be like weird times in the game, and essentially we're never going to see daytime, which means we never get a chance for Jinx and certain other Pokemon as well. Wash hands? I didn't go to the toilet. Just had a wee stretch, a wee walk around, drank some water. I wish I drank some water. I should have drank some water. Yeah. So, maybe at this point we can talk about the Pokemon Stadium tournament again that we're hosting on the 22nd of February. Time will be whatever time, well, I can't say whatever time best suits you, but we will see that North American people play later than Europeans and other regions of the world. We're doing slippers versus grippers. You don't need to own the game to compete. You just have to submit your team. We will be playing it with my Switch. You will be telling me in Discord which moves you want to use, which Pokemon you select. I will be inputting them. And we're going to have a great stream. We already have like 8 entrants, I think. So if you do want to join that, the best place to do so is in the Discord. Where you can submit your team. You can also read the rules. The rules are basically just the Pika Poke Cup rules. So all Pokemon will be level 50. There's also a list of all moves and all stats of all Pokemon if you want to see them. There's probably loads of YouTube videos out there as well to tell you what are the busted Pokemon for it. I've already seen some people submit teams that look very, very strong. So it should be fun. We're also going to do like pre-game interviews if you want to, post-game interviews. I'm working on some overlays to make it look nice for everyone. So, oh, I'm going to enter now. I thought I needed an emulator. No. I'm going to play it on my Switch. McMannery will be here as well. So I'll be inputting player 1. McMannery will be inputting player 2. And then we'll be shoutcasting. We might get Hammers on to do commentary for the odd battle. But then also the Pokemon Stadium announcer himself is already legendary himself. So we might just let him do a bit of the commentating too. And yeah, it should be fun. I think that'll be great. It's good wee test to see how things work. Also, if you're a gripper, your odds are way better of making it to the final than a slipper right now, because the grippers are playing the grippers and the slippers are playing the slippers to determine who they send to the final. The gripper versus slipper final. So if you are a gripper, I would definitely advise you to join, because you have a lot less opponents to get through than if you're a slipper. We'll just stay in here and Thunder Punch it. There's a prize awarded to the winner, a special gift from my company. Right, Lebozo, apparently Lebozo is a prize. There might also be a prize from me. We have to see exactly what the financial situation is. And also, I realized that not everyone has like Steam. So I can't just give out a Steam gift card or something like that. I guess I'll talk to the winner and see what we can do. Because I think eShop cards aren't transferable across borders. Especially not from Europe to NA. If someone in NA wins. Also probably not across currencies. So... And I don't think you can buy gift cards for other people. Which is a little bit awkward. So it'd have to be something like Steam gift card or something. But we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. KT, we will represent Grippers well. Also, I mean, as I mentioned, you can switch teams at any time. If you want to switch, you know, feel free to switch. I'm not trying to pull anyone away from the Slippers into the Grippers. I think it's a pretty even match. I think there's like 2 more Slippers than there are Grippers on the Discord right now. And considering we're like 60 people, I feel like that's a pretty nice spread. Not even close. Yeah. Yeah. Only a slipper would change teams. Exactly. Yeah, we're doing that on the 22nd of February. Probably, if possible, we'll try and get the Europeans to start maybe around 3-4 p.m. and then get the Americans to join in what would be around noon for yous, maybe a little later. I'll have to see exactly who all's joining in and where they're all from, and then I'll make a list of who's fighting who. By the way, the team submissions right now don't have to be final. You can just enter your name, leave the Pokemon empty, or even put in like random Pokemon. I saw someone added Pidgey. I'm pretty sure that Pidgey will not be a Pidgey by the time the tournament comes around. The deadline will probably be something like the 20th of February. Then I will screenshot whatever your submission is. And we will use that then as the teams I will set up. I also want to make an overlay with your team on it. So I do need to know a couple of days in advance what it is, so that... I guess so I don't have as much work on the day itself. But it should be possible to do easily enough. And it is unofficial, right? We're not sponsored by the Pokemon Company or anything to do it. I don't know why you would think that I would be for that. But yeah, it's also 1 week out from... Oh no, not 1 week. 5 days out from Pokemon Day, by the way. Which this year is the 30th year of Pokemon. So maybe I was thinking, if it's a success and people really like it, we could do something similar. Maybe every 2 months to celebrate 30 years of Pokemon. Maybe try a different cup in Pokemon Stadium. Maybe ban certain Pokemon that were too powerful. Maybe do it in Pokemon Stadium 2. See what happens there. I think there's plenty of options for us to play around with. Let's go into Hoover here. Slippers are literally the whole contest. No, they aren't. They aren't. There are two. There are two. Ripper's Unity. Let's go, Glenn. Or there might be 3 actually. I might have miscounted. I don't know if Saltix, you're in. Saltix, who do you, are you a slipper or a gripper? Oh, you're a slipper. I can see you celebrating the slippers. Of course you're a slipper. It only makes sense for you to be a slipper. Yeah, I think Hiyumi and Glenn are the only 2 grippers so far. Which means the grippers will be playing in the evening as of right now. Hopefully that works out for Hiyumi, but it is a Sunday, so Hiyumi should be off. Especially in the evening time. Of course, for forever Habibi is a slipper. Okay. Right, we're paralyzed, so this Gengar might actually outspeed us now. So we're going to switch into Hoover. Because we do, last thing we want is to get Destiny bonded here. What is the characteristic of a slipper and a gripper? Well, one represents the foot and the other represents the hand. Other than that, I think all characteristics, creeds, beliefs, cultures are represented by everyone. Or represented in both teams. Slippers are cool, grippers are losers. Okay, Breeze just saying that because Breeze like the slipper president. In fact, that used to be, it's a sexual innuendo. It is not. It is not a sexual innuendo. It is not. Well, it probably is actually, considering that I was streaming with Ghosty at the time. When it first came up. And probably Ghosty was like, whoa, look at those grippers. And then I slipped on stream, and that was the birth of the slippers. And then I think there was like an attempt to create a 3rd team to make Harmony, but I forgot what they were. I feel like it was Titnewson who tried to do it, I just remembered. So it's definitely something cursed. It's definitely something cursed. If Titnewson tried to... Who be a slipper? Oh, you... slippers are... Well, Breeze a slipper. Well, loads of people. The way we tell is on the Discord. On the Discord, if your name's green, you're a slipper. If your name is pink, you're a gripper.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in. But the cream will rise to the top, ooh yeah. Astro Madness, yeah, has got more to offer than chat thinks that I got, yeah. And let me tell you something right now, cards stacked against the Macho Man UK Astro in Slippers vs Grippers 1. Let me say it, yeah, let me say it out loud. And let me point to the president of the World Pokémon Federation, the Macho Man UK Astro is not hap.
I love how you spelled UK Astro to make sure it was pronounced correctly. I love that. Thanks so much, Astro. Alright, the trash talk has started already. Holy moly. Let's go, guys. The tournament's in full swing already. Well, not really in full swing, but it's like it's beginning to warm up, heat up here. Slippers are all liars. I said it before. But they only lie about things that don't matter. Little stuff like what color their socks are or what they ate for breakfast. Grippers eat slippers, tears. KT is really good at this trash talk as well. Oh yeah, Titnewson, the strippers. True. The strippers was an attempt to create a 3rd faction that was all about harmony and peace. Hey grippers, come suck these slipper toes. Okay, dude. That made our baby cry, Astro. Uh-oh. 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 Hopefully tears of happiness. Minimize team incoming. Let's go, Bree. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what everyone comes up with. Because I think there's like loads of strategies you can go for. I think there's a lot of viable strategies in that game. Don't mistake me to be a gripper, please. Always a slipper. Yes, Saltic. Sorry. 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 You're right. You're always a slipper. It was not an attempt. The movement is alive and well. Easy. Lol. Whoops. Sexy. I bet slippers sleep in their socks on. Yeah, they do. Slippers do sleep with their socks on. I bet they do. Right, can we have a save here, please? This is such a polite and friendly community until the ippers get brought out. Yes, exactly. There is a little section in the Discord in the legacy part where I don't think you can post anymore because I was actually looking to get rid of it. That is called Ipper's Lore, where you can kind of read up on some of the... I think there's some clips and some lore that was posted in chat about the early days when they were first founded. I think there was quite some trash talk back then too. But also both of them are there for good, right? There's not an evil team and a good team. There's no heels. They're both good teams, but they're good in their own way. It's more about who can help more, right? It's basically like two charities doing the same charity, but then claiming they can do it better than the other charity can. At least that's what I got the feeling of what it was. Sexy time. Socks stay on. What? Okay, don't know. We'll just leave that there. We're not going to talk about socks and sexy time. Traction. I have to go, but enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks so much, KT. And feel free to sign up if you want to. Also, if you sign up and don't make it on the day, you know, that is no issue. We always expect some people to have to pull out short notice or something. I will just then give a win to whoever had to fight or who had to battle you. So there's no issue. Feel free to sign up and then not turn up. I prefer to plan for more battles than have people ask on the day to join in late, which we probably will have to deny since I'm working on overlays specifically for the people who are asking, requesting to join in. Knee highs, please, and white. We have an Alexa command called Sexy Time that dims the lights and plays us the Dora the Explorer theme. So love that. Love that, UK Astro. I love that, Astro. I mean, I don't know why I'm calling you UK Astro now. Probably because of that TTS you put in earlier. Cheek high for me. What's the socks? Cheek high. Actually, that is... I thought you meant the face cheeks until I remember which cheeks you're talking about. So pants. No. I think I know what Papa means onto. We want to fire punch this. Okay, looks like we might be able to get in 4 of these wins here, or 4 Elite 4s. At least Chair is gaining 1 level every time we go in here. I'm glad about that. But I do think once we reach around 76, 77-ish, we probably will only get half a level. Not half a level, but not 1 level anymore every time we come in here. The ones with the clips, garters, I never heard of those before. Not quite. Some things remain exposed. Exactly. Okay. Why are we talking about all of these things? Why are we testing tickles? Who put that as the thing? As the stream message? Was that you, Bree? I feel like that was you, Bree, right? Yeah. Assless chops, yeah. Sort of. Rippers, what? No, we don't have rippers. Socks on, ankles out. Socks on, ankles out. They must be very low, those socks. Dippers. Okay. Are we looking for like a fifth team now to add to the whole thing? We only have like 64 people in the Discord community. Flippers. I'd definitely be in them. I'd definitely be flipping. Clippers. Actually, Hiyumi used to be a clipper. When that was a role. But we got rid of that one. Kickers? No, okay, now we're just going liquor. What? No, it'd have to be lippers. And then kippers. Tippers? No, that's trippers. Flippers. Like this, exactly. Exactly. Fimpers, that would be, not fingerers. That would be fimpers. Fire punch again. That would be whippers, not whippets. Cool whip. Yeah. Also, I just realized we have to have repels to get to the top of the mountain. Well, since we can't catch any Pokemon anyway. It doesn't really matter, does it? Just have to make sure I have enough repels to get to the top. That gas on Whippet. Aye. What are you talking about? Yeah, but I think in Silver, we just need to keep the Beedrill alive. And maybe try again for a Girafarig. What happened last time? Why didn't we get the Girafarig? Because we ended up getting Fluffy. I think there's a way to prevent the Fluffy, right? Also, we have to be playing at nighttime to get Girafarig. We cannot do that during the day, which means Girafarig we can only catch on the second stream since it will be daytime by the time we're at Morty on the first stream. But yeah, it'd be nice to like set it up all the way and be ready for Morty-ish on the next Pokemon Silver stream. I guess we'll see. Get remote in here. You need Mareep and level it, no? In the early routes. I think where you catch Girafarig. Oh, you know what the issue was? No. The issue was we did catch the Fluffy. The issue was Venonat. Venonat was there. I think Venonat has half the chance to show up that Girafarig does. And we got Venonat instead of Girafarig, didn't we? We caught the Fluffy on the other route so that we wouldn't get it where the Girafarig is. So the issue was not... Yeah, we can't guarantee the Girafarig because this time we don't have Venonat caught yet. So unless there's a way we can catch Venonat before we get there, it's going to be a chance again if we get it or not. I don't know if you can get a Venonat. We could maybe do the bug catching contest to get a Venonat. That might be one way of guaranteeing it. It'd be kind of a waste to do the bug catching contest to catch a Venonat. Also, the issue is, even in the bug catching contest, we have to catch the first Pokemon encountered, right? And I think Metapod is still on the list of encounterable Pokemon, which makes Caterpie also catchable. So that's going to be pretty much impossible unless you can repel for it, which I don't know if you can. Route 24 and 25. Aren't they in Kanto? Route 24 and 5. National Park. But as the bug catching contest, right? And Route 43. I'm pretty sure 24 and 25. Let me think. No, wait, they aren't. No, they are. They have to be in Kanto because the lowest number route in Johto is 29. As far as I remember. Where are routes 24 and 25? They must be in some weird places. Let me think. So you come up 20. Oh yeah, 24, 25 are the ones beside Cerulean, or north of Cerulean, aren't they? They're the Cerulean routes. Yeah, so it's going to be difficult to guarantee the giraffe rig, but I think... What did we have on attempt 7 to beat Wardy? I think I might have to go back and watch some tape on the old runs to just figure out who we used where to win easily, and then kind of make a combination of all of them. Because I'm kind of forgetting that Croconaw has Bite, so Croconaw should do pretty well. Venonat shows up only in the bug catching contest. Yeah, that's an issue because we can also catch Caterpie and Metapod there. Unfortunately. Gonna be a tough one. But we'll figure it out, right? We're gonna get another good run in Silver. I think we have the early game figured out now in Silver. It's the late game where we're still experimenting. Kanto, we have 0 experience at all so far in Silver, but I think we'll get there. We'll get there. We have a bit of experience for Kanto since we did it in Gold. We know that the Snorlax is horrendous. We definitely need an answer to the Snorlax, which we have to fight. I can't remember what the lever cap is going to be exactly for the Snorlax, but I'm going to have to figure it out. Right, Karen, don't hold a speech on me. 10% chance shared with Paras, Kakuna, and Metapod. Okay, Kakuna we probably won't be able to catch since we are going to catch a Kakuna already earlier on in the game. But Paras should still be available, yeah, and Metapod. So, I mean, we could take our chance, right, and see what we get. We could even luck out and get a Pinsir or something. Or we can't use Pinsir anymore, we can only use Scyther. But 20% Caterpie Weedle, yeah, that sounds like we in big trouble. So we just have to kind of hope that we don't get the Venonat again. Which you just know we're going to get it again, right? You just know that that's going to happen. It has to happen. We're probably also going to run into a Pidgey again on Route 30 or 31. 5% Pinsir, Scyther, Butterfree, Beedrill. Is any of them repellable? Probably not, right? Because they're also really low level. I think they're like level... I think Beedrill or Pinsir and Scyther are like really low level, aren't they? So I think they're like, I don't know, up to level 12 maybe. And then like Beedrill's 16, so I think you can't repel for them, if I remember correctly. 5% are level 12 and above. Oh. But none of them, like, there's no one Pokemon that is exclusively available as the highest level Pokemon, right? Right. And we beat the Elite Four once more. Okay, loads of football games going on apparently. Very nice. Actually, we got almost 1.5 levels on Chair. Considering Chair doesn't... Oh, we still have to beat Aerodactyl. And we have no more Thunder Punches. Okay, let's Fire Punch it. See how much this does. Not quite half, but we burn it. Easy, GG. That Hyper Beam also did 0 damage to us. Kakuna Metapod at 18, yeah, it's gonna be a mess. We can't guarantee it there, so Giraffrig's just going to be luck-based. Kind of makes me think Venonat is one of those Pokemon that... Why in yellow didn't we just go and catch a Venonat? Should have just went to catch it, got like the bad Pokemon off the list. Because I remember in yellow we caught like quite a few Pokemon less than we did in red and blue, right? But since we used Venomoth already, there's no point to not catching a Venonat when you run into one. Might as well just get it out of the way. That Cuban feud I had for lunch, not agreeing with me. Uh-oh. What did you have? What was the dish called at Newson? Your best bet is to repeat level 10 and change getting a Metapod or Caterpie or Paras. Rest would be dupes. Yeah. Oh, repel. Yeah, repelling at level 10 just makes everything above 10 possible. Or 10 and above possible. So we probably would get like someone we don't want. Arroz con pollo. So is that rice and chicken? No. What is arroz? Arroz. What do that word mean? Yeah, and plantains. Plantains are those banana-looking things, right? No, it's very spicy. Rice and chicken. I'm a genius. I don't even have to learn Spanish. Look at that. I just read arroz con pollo, and I'm like, yeah, rice and chicken. And I know it, you know? I have a lot to learn. Chicken rice with plantains. I haven't eaten a plantain yet, but according to what I heard at the weekend, I might be eating them soon. Yeah. Boiled or fried? Good question. The arroz or the plantain? Not fried, I guess boiled? Deep fried. Steamed. There's many ways you can cook things. Okay, we're getting closer. I think... Is Ampharos at level 71, so 10 levels away almost from the cap for red. Now the reason Ampharos is so far ahead is we're using it to give the EXP share to other Pokemon to catch up, but I think once we reach about level 66 with all of them, technically every single one of our Pokemon should be able to solo the Elite Four. We are at 71. So once Paper Plane reaches 66, we give the EXP share to Remote. And then hopefully Paper Plane, Hoover, and Remote can solo the Elite Four without the need for Ampharos, because it might be at level 81. We might stop training Ampharos at like level 78, just in case we get in trouble against certain trainers, so we can switch into Ampharos to win the battle for us, and we don't over level doing so. Yeah, looks like we might get one more try, maybe two more. Well, after this try, maybe one more attempt in at beating the Elite Four. And now we're gonna end. Paper Plane reaches 63. Nice. So we keep running out of Thunder Punches for some reason. I'm gonna start looking at who else is streaming. See who we raid to tonight. Oh no, Twitch has changed how their site looks. Oh, okay. Actually, not a lot of people streaming tonight by the looks of it. If anyone wants to go live to get raided, you know, not saying it's gonna be worth it or anything, but now might be the time. I feel like I missed something. Voices, welcome back. Did you fix your issues? Have you done some testing? Is the connection stable to your streaming laptop now? Titney iPhone work stream? You know what? Titney, if you start stream, I'll read you. No talking, just work. You know what? Yeah. That'd be good. I have no idea anymore, but hopefully fixed it. Hopefully. Hopefully I can be in your stream tomorrow. In case there is anything. But honestly, with an issue like that, I wouldn't even know what to start with. Network issues are always the worst, because it can be so many fucking things. Oh, flipping things, sorry. It can be your computer, it can be software, it can be the router, it can be your company, you know, your internet service provider, ISP. It just feels like it could be so many things that it's almost hopeless to even begin to search. It looked like the Wi-Fi device got deleted. Okay. That sounds weird. It could have clashed with a Windows update, you know what? Wouldn't be surprised if that was behind some of the issues. Yeah, I stream with cable or with LANs. Cables connected. Because Wi-Fi's are dodgy. I remember reading somewhere that if you connect like an old device to a Wi-Fi and have all of the other ones modern, that the router will slow down to accommodate the older device for all of the other devices as well, and things like that. And I feel like I noticed that on my phone. My phone keeps disconnecting and reconnecting to the Wi-Fi, but I don't know why that is. So honestly, network issues are the worst. Remember back when I moved and I didn't stream for a month because they couldn't fix or couldn't get me connected to the network. That's also, you know, the network be networking. And another suggest is my USB hub could have been using too much power. You see, that's like crazy to me that could be the case, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Do you have a big USB hub? Do you have like multiple USB hubs connected to each other? Because I actually use a USB hub now too. Because too many things to connect to the PC these days, especially now with the Stream Deck. But still, Stream Deck, best invention ever. I flippin' love it. It'd be amazing. I have one USB for mic, cam, mouse, and light. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, the light doesn't necessarily have to be plugged into your PC, right? I'm pretty sure my light is plugged into a thing in the wall. The mic and camera do, and the mouse also has to be connected to the laptop or through USB. Oh, sugar, I forgot to switch my team. You know what, doesn't matter. Thunder Punch and then switch. That could have been it. If your light uses USB, you could plug it into a USB wall plug. Yeah, I think so. That's what I do. Like IKEA has like good USB wall plug. Well, sorry, other shops as well. I don't know why I'm promoting a specific shop that I don't even necessarily like that much. But they do have great value for things. Alright, this is not an ad. Go somewhere else to get it. Buy it from your local Chinese import reseller. The thing is, the setup is the same I've had for 6 months. Yeah. Things change, voices, right? Updates are made and all up there, and then you need to change. Is IKEA paying you? As long as they are paying, they aren't, no. Can someone call up Hiyumi and ask him to put in a good word for IKEA? I need some sponsorship money, since I mentioned them on stream. What is a big rival of IKEA? See, that's the issue. It feels like they're kind of a monopoly. Which is why I named them, right? All companies that I name are definitely monopolies and should be investigated by the FCC. If that even is the agency that investigates that kind of stuff. Boy says, have you gone to get that Chinatown massage yet? When were you talking about this, didn't you, Houston? I don't remember this conversation. Do you have a special secret word for best servant? What the fuck are you talking about? Holy moly, this sounds cursed. Yeah, actually, we're gonna end it after this run. Let's see. So we beat Bruno, Karen to go, and then Lance, and then we'll end the stream. Who are we fighting? Karen. Karen should be alright. Ikea direct. Oh, Yisk. Yes, Yisk. True. Yeah. Never heard of Lean Backer or Carway, but yes, Yisk I've heard of. They're also like Nordic. Suki Suki. I played Luigi's Mansion 3 at the weekend, and Professor Egad likes to say the word suku suku a little too much. I was in stitches. I was actually ruffling on the floor. Well, I guess ruffle already includes the floor. Don't know why I had to mention that. But I was dying at Professor Egad. Bodyguard is more subtle. What? Okay. Why are you just putting like words like that in stream now? What's happening? Okay. Mod check? I think all the mods are away. Oh no, Labozo's here, sorry. All the mods except for Labozo, I think, are working, enjoying their video games, spending family time. One of them's probably worrying about Liverpool because the game kicked off like 3 minutes ago. And you know, they're liable to lose to anyone at this point. I was just testing to see if he's still here. I am a perpetrator with the words. I can't mod myself. Well, mods can't mod each other either, so you know what I mean? So even if a mod was there, they can't mod check a mod, right? That's kind of a good thing. But now you know that we have like 4 mods. Maybe Voices was right. We should look into the lead mod thing that Twitch introduced. I'm only joking. We won't be doing that. I think that would be a horrific idea to do. I believe you can have 4 lead mods too. What? That sounds like a lot. Make them fight to the death for it. Or, Titnewson, I take a bribe from you and you go straight.
Lancockermaster redeemed talking rubbish.
Alright, I'm back again. What was the name of the game? Promoted or demoted? Exactly. Promoted or demoted. Thanks very much for that talking rubbish, Glenn, because you cut me off as I was about to give Titney Houston an offer. Name your price. I was only joking, Titney Houston. Wait, what is this attempt? It is attempt X. We are level grinding to beat red in gold since we lost silver. I didn't want to restart silver because the time would be an issue that I have to set, and while you can, yes, go and change the time in game and stuff like that, we don't really want to be messing with that stuff. Titney will raid you into hot tub streams. Oh, no way. Can mods set up my raid for me? No way. Can they actually do that? The business manager role interests me the most. The business manager role? What? That was genius. What was genius? The talking rubbish. It was actually perfectly timed. If you give them permission to, I think they can. Wow. I think I might have to recheck my permissions I gave to the... I think the editor can. Oh. The editor actually has quite a lot of access to a lot of stuff. So... yeah, I think I'm just going to be my own editor for now. Until things are sorted out a little bit. Default they can't. I've tried. Saltix, of course, Saltix has tried. But who wouldn't, right? Who wouldn't? I knew where you headed. That's perfect, Len. Thanks very much for the talking rubbish. Let's see. Don't trust McMahon? Of course I trust McMahon. Why wouldn't I trust McMahon? Don't you want to ride Burger King? Come on. Is Burger King live right now? Surely not, right? Surely they wouldn't be live at this moment. Or did you see, was it Stride stream, since you're a mod there? And then did you try and raid Burger King? I mean, it sounds like a genius idea, honestly. Let me see, how long's left this stream? Yeah, I don't think we're going to beat the Elite Four again without an ad break. So I think we're going to end it here. We'll let the credits play, talk for a little bit, and find out who to raid. But yes, we beat Lance yet again in gold. Slowly but surely creeping to that level cap. I think one Pokemon of ours is now 10 levels away from the cap. Others, however, are still 20 away, unfortunately. Or even more. 25 away. It's going to be a long grind, but we'll get there. Raid Rando at Titney Houston. I know you know, you know. I know you know, you know. What? We win? What's going on? We absolutely... Claire ended the run. The biatch. Grind, grind, grinder. Exactly. Grind, grind, grinder. If you know, you know. What did I say? I know you know, you know. Yo, what's that team? It's Pokemon Gold. Wait, what? Good progress with the grind. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I forgot to ask, what happened with Claire? Claire absolutely stomped us. I mean, she paralyzed us. We had the paralysis cure berry on a Pokemon, on the only Pokemon that avoided the Thunder Wave, and for some reason she never used Thunder Wave on it again. And then the Kingdra was doing things, you know, our team was very weak to Surf, which was kind of an issue because two of Claire's team have Surf. So we brought in, unfortunately, because she threatened to knock out the Noctowl with her first Dragonair. We brought in Feraligatr, and she then paralyzed the Feraligatr, which kind of... Feraligatr did really well still, even though it was paralyzed. But honestly, that kind of... yeah, that probably ended the run. Got in a few slashes, then the critical slash it needed to land, it was paralyzed. We did a couple of switches and we lost. That was a disaster, honestly. It wasn't great. It wasn't great viewing. Definitely have to rewatch the battle. I'm pretty sure I made a couple of mistakes as well with switches and things like that. But we'll figure it out. How we got bodied by Claire. Yep. Raid the Yan 11. Who the flip's the Yan 11? Never heard of them. Beat Claire. Lost Magmar and Gator. A lot of paralysis. Yeah. Decided to run from battle to restart. Yeah, we won against Claire with Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo was the only Pokemon we had left. Somehow it managed to hang on and rock slid the Dragonair for the win. But we spent like 30 minutes trying to look at Pokemon that we could use to try and win the run anyway. There was nothing really available that would definitely be as good as Magmar and Feraligatr would have been. So we decided to just run from a battle, from a Wobbuffet, and restart the run. Yeah. Thunder Punch on the fire type probably is tough. Yes, that is the issue. Having Thunder Punch on a fire type, that's what makes Ampharos the better, right? The list is Ampharos, Magmar, Typhlosion, right? Typhlosion is worse imitation of Ampharos than Magmar is. And Magmar is just below, just above Typhlosion because it learns Flamethrower and it doesn't have to evolve at level 36 and can learn all the moves before that. Actually, Magmar's pretty good. But yeah, it was unfortunate. Damn, I'll have to try watch. I think you should be able to rewind the stream, Hammers. I hope I set stream markers. I'm not sure if I do. But yeah, I don't know exactly when it was. It feels like it was about 2 hours ago. If you can rewind 2 hours. Also depends if you're watching on your phone. Some people said you can only re-watch on PC or rewind. I don't know. If I can make a comment. Also, I will be uploading the video. Hopefully it'll be out in 2 hours, the VOD on YouTube. I want to try and get in the habit of uploading the VOD the same night. So yeah, it should be up in 2.5 hours. Hopefully the VOD of this stream should be up. Accidentally sent out Gator. Oh yeah, that happened too. That's true, yeah. I was gonna look at the stats to look at its like speed stat and all that there, and then pressed A and sent out the Gator. That was awful. True. I completely forgot about that. If I can make a comment, I think the fight went fully south when we didn't swap on the Hyper Beam recharge. Happy Paralysis on the Slash was brutal. I think that didn't matter because the switch into Sudowoodo after was always safe. The battle went south there because we didn't get the damage. I don't think that was a mistake. I in fact think staying in trying to attack was the play to make. Because switching into somebody else, it wouldn't have changed anything, right? Kingdra was likely going to attack first anyway. Magmar didn't hit hard enough to one-shot it from that range with Thunder Punch. I think it was right to then try and catch the Hyper Beam on the Sudowoodo, the second one. I think it was probably some other play where I messed up, where against Kingdra, I wasn't sure about the speed matchups and things like that. Maybe also feel like we didn't have enough status moves. Like we didn't have any Thunder Waves to slow down our opponent. Like the speed control was awful. We also didn't have a way to maybe lower its special defense so that maybe Magmar could come in and Thunder Punch it. Because yeah, there's no way Kingdra uses a Surf on a Feraligatr, which means you can always switch freely from Feraligatr into Magmar against Kingdra. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch the battle and see what went wrong. Also the 5-minute warning for ads there. Also not knowing Magmar's speed prior to the fight. Yeah, that wasn't great. But even that, I don't think would have changed the battle. Significantly, because Kingdra was never within range of a Thunder Punch from Magmar. And the fight only, the outcome only changes if Magmar could have one-shot from there, which it couldn't. Bring back Granbull. We were considering Granbull, but it kind of would have had to done a weird job that we would prefer other Pokemon doing, and Granbull isn't the best thing that it can do there. Sheesh, Palace were 2-0 up, now they're 3-2 down to Burnley. Damn, pity I don't have any Burnley players or Palace players in my FPL. I agree, the Paralysis was unlucky, and also the switch after that is, it was like safe, right? Sudowoodo didn't go down to the hit it took from Kingdra. I feel like it was worth going, just, you know, taking a shot if we get the hit or not. Also, if we had landed the hit, she probably would have used full restore on the next turn. So we just would have had Sudowoodo in against the Kingdra with full health. So we're going to have to switch again. Anyway, at that point we had no Pokemon left that could eat a Surf. So yeah, it was kind of a bad battle. I feel like we just didn't have the right Pokemon. If we had Beedrill, it would have been different. If we had Maybe Giraffe Rig, it might have been different. It's difficult to say. Welcome in, Marky. Congrats, Neil. I've been lurking today. Thanks so much, Marky. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, we'll be heading out now. We'll be back, Claire. Oh, yes, we will, Saltix. Yes, we will. I'm pretty sure on the next attempt, unless something goes horribly wrong in the early game. But let's see who's live. Let's see, who should we raid? You know what? Someone who's been in quite a few streams recently of mine, but we haven't really raided them in a while. Well, actually, that applies to both Auke and Dharma. Do we want to go and see Dharma? Dharma has been in our stream quite a few times recently, and I feel like I never really get a chance to raid them. So we're probably going to raid them. When you streaming again? I think Lobozo asked the same thing, didn't he? Well, live and learn, exactly. Great stream today. Thanks very much, Lobozo. I appreciate that. It definitely was. Thanks very much to everyone who was in today. I really do appreciate it. Streams are really fun. Having a great time. Look at also all the people coming over from Instagram. I can't believe that. That's unbelievable. By the way, we're getting closer and closer to 1,000 followers on Instagram, which I still think is incredible. That might actually happen sometime soon. We also have more followers on Facebook now than we have on Twitch. Which, I don't know. I don't know what's happened, but the meta algorithm seems to like my videos all of a sudden. But yeah, I don't know why I brought that up. 1K. Well, we're not there yet. We're not there. We're not there yet. We're getting there. I'll keep reposting them, man. Hamas, probably that's why we're getting there, right? Hamas and Glenn. I think you two have been probably the most avid reposters. I've seen loads of other people repost them too, but I feel like every single reel I see Hamas and Glenn reposting. Not saying you should do that, right? Just saying you two did that. I'm not asking other people to do that too. Please don't mistake that for that or anything. But yeah, oh yeah, the raid's happening. Bye bye guys, sorry.